Hello, happy Thursday, everybody. Jumping right back into Final Fantasy Tactics after a bit of a hiatus to get more of the characters in order. Had all this week off, so I spent a lot of time grinding. And I think I am now at a place where I can say I'm comfortable just powering through to the end of the game, hopefully. So without any ado, let's get into it. So yeah, everybody is 99 now. Including the boys. Well, let's see what we got next. Spooky music.
No guards.
Ominous.
Zalbog's chocobo. Passing strange.
Oh, we're just going straight into fighting people now, huh? Alright. So, Ramza. Place 4.
2 arms left.
See it a try.
Very well.
Throw Grius in for heals. 2 more.
I am yours to command.
I am committed.
I like this team. Let's go.
Forward.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Zalbog? This is madness.
After what you've done, you think yourself fit to lead our house?
Zalbog mad.
And that business with the Duke? Larg was long dead ere my dagger found its mark.
No, he talked about something else. He found out what you did to Daddy.
Think, brother. He was a weak man who relied on others to fight where he could not. More fool he for starting a war he could not stomach. Do you not agree?
Our liege lord's murder bothers me not half so much as our father's. Duke Larg's dying words. I could scarce believe my ears, but there was no mistaking what he said. Why, Dystag? Why?
What are you saying? I know naught of this.
Do not deny it! You poisoned him like some craven! How could you kill your own father?
Count Dystag! Lord Salbog! What in the world are you doing?
Salbog is taken with some madness. Seize him! Seize him at once!
Lord brother!
Salbog!
Defeat Dice Dog! I guess we're to save our brother here.
Ramza, forgive me. It is all as you've said. Dystag murdered our father and enkindled this war. Yet still not satisfied, he used the ensuing chaos to slay the Duke as well. He has sullied our name, brought scorn upon our house. He must be made to pay.
Here's what I feel about him now.
All right, that's it. Dishonor. Dishonor on your whole family. Make a note of this. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
What? Dystag murdered father?
Even though we're part of his family. Dishonor on your
You
family.
fools. Why will you not follow where I lead? Why do you turn against me?
You're kind of a jerk.
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty. The crown once held such power, but no more. See how fate has brought it low.
Blah,
Full
blah,
oft
blah, blah.
Has history seen a great house rise to rule in place of an enfeebled crown? That is how the Atkasha dynasty itself came to be. And what house is greater now than ours? It is only right that we should wield our power and seize the reins of Ivalice.
You have forgotten the words of our Lord Father. Those possessed of power must be righteous of heart. Elsewise, they are unfit to wield the sword. Guided by that belief, House Beowulf has upheld the peace, protecting the lives and livelihoods of the common folk. Thus have we endured for generations. But you, Lord Brother, you strive only to sate your lust for power. You are no Beowulf.
Righteous of heart. I die of shame to hear such words from my own lips. Such lofty ideals cannot rule a people. For you to lecture me thus, you have plainly forgotten your place. Who has earned you the right to wield your sword of justice, to be hailed as a hero? Is it not I? I, who have dirtied my hands to keep yours clean. All that you are, you owe to me.
I hear you saying a lot of shit, but none of it gives you a right to have killed your own father.
You ought to be on your knees thanking me. Yet here you stand in judgment. Now then.
Oh, good. I can finally kill him. All right. Should I have brought a thief to this? What does everybody have? Diamond sword. Okay, you don't have anything cool. Defend. Ooh, that's a good one. Aegis shield I can buy. But defender, I think that's better than most of what I can get right now. Maybe I should have brought a thief in. I may restart this. Yeah, let's bring a thief in so that I can try stealing that sword from him. That thief will be Jess.
To arms, then.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, I think this will work. Hopefully.
Forward.
Blah 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 blah. Hello. All right. Gonna give him haste so that he can go faster. Just go up here and steal his heart. Good job.
Dice Dog! I struggle to believe this of you, brother.
He's kind of a dick. He's been a dick for a
Our
while.
father was good to us. Why did you kill him? Tell me.
Ramza, you are a stubborn one to still be alive.
Does it gore you that I live and breathe? Do you despise me so?
Despise? What puerile thinking is this? I base not my decisions on likes and dislikes. That is why you remain a child. A man judges with his head, not his heart. Whether something is useful or no is all that matters. And illegitimate as you are, I had no use for you from the first.
What? Is that the way of it with father, then? You killed him because he had ceased to be useful. Come on.
Yeah, I think that's what he is implying there. Alright. You can go over there. Can I summon? That's gonna go way out into a different fucking turn. Do that. So we want to keep it. Titan might be good. That'll be just before he moves, but just after the other guy moves. So I'm gonna miss him. Ifrit will be just before him. So.
Let me see.
I'm gonna go for the one that's longer. So hopefully we'll get him before. Oh, she's gonna go right away. Okay. Whoa!
This'll help. My move.
Alright, he's still going before him. go over to here. I think that is... Even if he does get hit by it further, he should be able to survive it.
Oh no, Britain! With creation's flame, unleash your wrath. Reduce all to cinder and ash. Ifrit!
Okay, he is safe from it. Nice.
Do not let them win.
Save your words, Ramza. Our brother hears them not. He has made his excuses, but his are crimes beyond forgiveness. Only punishment remains, and it falls to us to deliver it.
Excuses? I have no need for excuses. You speak of crimes, but I've done naught wrong. Done naught that is aberrant for men. What choices I made were so that we might survive in this savage world. If living man is a covetous creature that murders his own kind for the mere pleasure of it, that is simply our nature. We are compelled to take from one another and kill to that end. If such were a sin, 'tis the gods who are at fault.
We at least know this man's true nature, Ramza. To justify his actions, he weaves sophistry and deceives even himself. 'Tis pathetic beyond words. To think, I once held our brother in the highest esteem, but now I see he is lower than the lowest beast. He cannot be suffered to stain the Beowulf name any longer!
He will not, Zalbarg. My own hands I too shall sully.
For House Beowulf.
Do my eyes betray me? Can it truly be you, Count Orlando?
Hey, how's it going?
It has been a while, Lord Dicedog. Lest you worry, I am no ghost, as my beating heart will attest.
But why have you come? Seek you vengeance for Duke Galtana?
No,
I
not really.
involve myself no more in this war. I simply lend my aid to Ramza now.
You have cast your lot with him. That is tantamount to making an enemy of the entire kingdom. I know not wherefore a renowned hero would join my disappointment of a brother in opposing me, but 'tis the height of folly.
Mock me, if that is your wont, but the smile will soon fade from your lips. Long in the tooth though I may be, you'll not find me a feeble opponent.
Very well.
Oh no, you're divine ruinationing him.
Know your place.
Better parry that. Good job. What? Oh yeah, you're... Nice. I forgot I had charmed that one. Just going out here, charming all of them.
With purpose.
This is the end. Damn it.
must concentrate. Trust in yourself.
Moving into position here. Mostly so that I can prevent those other guys from moving in the way before Jess... No, I want to go back. Because Jess is actually going to be very soon.
The moment I failed to stop the war, I had sensed that such a turn was inevitable. Henceforth, my son shall protect the people in my stead, or give his life in the trying.
For duty, you are prepared to cast aside life and reputation both. Nay, truer to say you have already done so. I, too, now stake my all to restore honor to House Beowulf. I pray you bear witness.
You and Ramza are indeed Barbaneth's sons. I doubt not that he looks down with pride.
Your words do me great honor, my lord. It must be done.
Please don't kill him. Okay, that'll work. Alright. Does have the defender. The rest of this stuff is kind of just standard stuff. I want that defender. Fuck. This should be Jess's turn here. Yep. Fuck. See, I could do this and then not worry about it making a additional save state there. Not save state, but auto save. But that unfortunately means I have to restart from the menu. I've got to load the second one. Because I'm pretty sure he's not going to survive much longer. And then I won't have a chance to steal the defender. There we go. Oh no.
It's time.
Very well.
My turn.
Surely not.
Thank you.
You missed. How did you miss? It was you. And purple with the kill.
No. You've ruined everything. My painstakingly wrought plan. All undone.
Well, that's what you get for being a bitch.
All the sacrifice and sordidness. Only to die here. What? Who calls to me?
See, at this point, Ramses should just be like, nope, take the stone away.
Power. Yes. Power to realize my desire.
Ah, shit. He's gonna become a monster, man. So we're gonna go straight into fighting him?
What? What is this abomination? It cannot be my brother. It cannot!
Nope, it's a Lucavi demon that has entered into our world using your brother's desire as a conduit.
So this is what it is to be a god. My foolish brothers, heed you well these words. By my hand, Barbaneth, our sire, was slain. Our house was long the kingdom's loyal sword, until this war gave us the chance to rule. Alas, a sword he would have us remain. A tool to be discarded when it breaks. To suffer such a fate, I would refuse. My mind, a dagger keen, left out to rust. So father of his duty, I relieved. No sword yet wrought can parry poison's kiss. But you, Zalbag, have earned no subtle death.
Oh no!
And on the base-born whelp, your screams.
Well, I guess Zalbag's not joining us.
My move.
I still got these two guys on my side, so... Let's see. Okay, I can't read your stats. I'm gonna guess that you have no real... Says 100%, so I'm gonna try to slow him. His turn won't come up until 14. So I can aim +7 on him. Oh, that's gonna hit Sid if I shoot from there. Oh, they're not helping that much.
Endure this if you can.
What's my next move?
Now he's pushed back to 17. He's not immune to that, so
Let me
continue
see.
to aim. Kanashi, take these guys out. They're going to be a liability once they stop being charmed.
I must concentrate.
No counters from him.
So you too cried out for power, and in so doing played into their hands.
When faced with like, you too would do the same. To save our house, you now would lay me low. But such a feat begs power beyond your grasp, without which naught of worth can be achieved.
Cardinal Delacroix and Marquis Elmdor uttered like words, and neither were long for this world. The Lucavi are far from invincible. This power you lord far from absolute, yet in your lust you sought it. And now you have slain Zalbarg.
'Twas his and your betrayal forced my hand. Your hounding that which brought us to this pass. For power I cried, Lucavi I became, because you wretches chose to interfere!
Actually, can I hit him with an Aura Blast? I am one away from hitting him, so there we go. That's good.
Where to?
That you would lay the blame at our feet is shameless. But it matters little now. You are become chaos made manifest. Left alive, you will visit only destruction upon the land.
In words so bold, this feeble child does speak, for strength to stop me, wanting though he is.
Bitch, you haven't been able to do anything since we started fighting you. We slowed your ass down and we have haste cast on practically all of us. You're kind of fucked.
Do not underestimate me. For the honor of Knight Gallant Barbaneth Beowulf and Commander Devout Zalbarg Beowulf, in the name of Her Majesty Queen Ivalice, and for the peace of the kingdom, I will lay you low.
Rebellious, base-born filth, consign your all. I shall to nothingness. Your flesh, your soul, your name, naught shall remain.
Bro, you're a goat. I don't have to listen to you.
Come on.
Absurd.
Leave it to me.
Okay, your Graviga is taking a long time to cast. Maybe I should have cast something else. Or just have you regular attack. Aura Blast is good though. Bam.
Rapture!
Yep. Yeah, you don't get to cast Graviga.
Such power is my command.
And then House Beowulf is now only 2. Ramza and his sister. That's it. Everybody else dead.
Dice Dog. Zalbog. In the end, our enemies got what they sought. House Beowulf has fallen, and with it the northern sky. But if I can expunge the heretic's brand and clear my name, then perhaps...
Hey, you're thinking ahead.
'Twould not be right to lead our house now. I will but bear the name Beowulf, whatever may come. No more looking back. I have work to do. Alma, please be safe. I will find you. This I swear.
Woo! Somehow Nanashi got greatest contribution, even though... Well, I guess she slayed the most enemies with her jump, but definitely didn't do the most damage. That was purple by a long shot with those aura blasts. And next we have... over there. What is that? Moland. Oh, Moland. That's a place.
A warm welcome to you. Of
New
course.
rumors?
Will that be
No
all?
new rumors, but
That's
new
the
errands.
spirit.
Ancient wonder. I am an adventurer traveling Ivalice in search of the lost wonder said to be concealed in her remotest reaches. I recently uncovered ruins on the Lenalian Plateau thought to exist only in legend. I am in need of assistance to help me as I intend to journey back to the site, those of strong constitution preferred.
Who do you have in mind? How many
Go
days
straight.
for this errand?
14.
Anyone you send on an errand, I'll say to the...
Alright.
Will that be all? Want to earn
How
some
many days
gil?
left? 14
Need
days.
anything to come back soon?
14 days.
Welcome to the Warrior. What sort of recruit are you looking for? You have another task for me? Your patron...
Looking for aught in particular or catch your eye? May I be? Don't be...
Was there something?
So he can equip the defender, lower his magic, but that's just a good sword. Taken from my brother's hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Mission done. Let's see what we
A
got.
warm welcome to you.
Yes.
Want to earn some gil? An errand's been completed. With a foot... Right then.
All went better than we'd hoped, from start to finish. It isn't the gods, but our own skill we've to thank for that.
Yay. The Lenalian Plateau is believed to be home to all manner of demon and evil spirit. Lenalian, who knows? A line from the local legend reads, "And lo, did Damon descend on yon high plateau of Lenalia, and into darkness was plunged the world." I don't know why they have to have an E at the end of every word. However, upon our arrival, we saw only a peaceful rank of rolling hills with no suggestion of the legends being true. Fears assuaged, Reynald and we located the ruins, and all thoughts of dark tales cleared from our minds. Yet as we began the homeward trek, a foreboding chill seemed to bid us farewell.
Never for a moment did we doubt ourselves. Can you say the same?
One last thing. A slight detour led us to make a fascinating discovery.
Tozus Village. A race of gnomes known as the Lilliputians inhabit this village. These gnomes were ruled by a merciless dictator until a mighty giant known as Atlas freed them at long last from their oppression. The name Tarsus derives from an ancient word meaning very distant place.
Another ancient. Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved.
Woo, 6 Shervern.
I'd consider that a job well done.
That's what the kids say these days, right?
Will that be all? Come back soon.
Alright. But do we have any tasks elsewhere? Or was it just that
Good
one
day
that
to you.
got
Not a
us
lot
some
happened. Will
rewards?
that be? Come back soon.
Might have just been that.
Welcome. Make it nothing right now. Anything? Thanks.
Welcome to the Warriors Guild. Farewell.
Why am I going to the Warriors Guild? Tavern.
Welcome. You're interested then?
Oh, there's some here. Twilight Gutsco. Brigands swarm on Mount Casco. And their leader is rumored to be none other than Twilight Gutsco, a thief with a bounty on his head and wanted for a spate of robberies. These outlaws must be apprehended if travelers are to pass through the mountain safely. Citizens, militia of Goland.
What
Alright.
do you have in mind? How many days will you allow for this work?
All of them.
Anyone you send on an... Very well. Anything else? Come back soon.
15 days. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Welcome. Make yourself up. That's the spirit.
Whew.
An errand's been completed.
So how'd you do? Did you catch all of the bad guys?
Tell us how it went.
I bring glad tidings. Against all the odds, we have triumphed.
We set out to capture Twilight Gutsco, who in addition to a string of robberies was suspected of playing a part in the abduction of a member of the royal family, prompting the crown to place a sizable bounty on his head. We bested him after a lengthy struggle and discovered that he had become leader of the outlaw band known as the Wyverns. Not only had we apprehended a wanted criminal, we had removed the head of a bandit gang in the process. This prompted Celebrant Palestino to make a rare public appearance to commend us for our bravery.
With this, I hope we have repaid the trust you placed in us. When the next challenge presents itself, we stand.
I'd consider that.
Yay, well done job. A cave mimic has taken up residence in the entrance to Ular Mine, trapping a number of miners inside. Please save them. Obim, an Ular Mine worker.
Who's going?
That sounds like something that we should do. Purple, you're good with caves. You like control earth and stuff. Pyborg, you're good with mines. You blow things up. And you could also heal all of the wounded from when you blow them up. And Jess,
How
you can
many
steal
days
from
for this
people.
errand? Anyone you send on... I'll say to the...
In case we find something worth stealing.
Need anything? Thanks.
All right.
Good day to you. You're interested then? An errand's been completed.
Let's hear
Right
it.
then.
How'd we do?
I am pleased to inform you that the task ended in great success.
The cave mimic is an unusual predator whose enormous mouth resembles that of a cave. These rare creatures are usually found in natural caverns, but this one had taken up residence at the entrance of the Ular Mine, famous for its tracks of mithril. Word among the miners was that the cave mimic was the ghost of an adamantoise whose remains had been recently discovered in the mine. We defeated the monster regardless and freed the trapped miners who now had a most horrifying tale to tell.
'Twas the definition of a job well done. Would that all duties?
I'd consider that.
Yay, we got
Anything
money.
else I can help you with? Come back soon.
A new errand.
Good day to you.
Something else
Bless
to
the
do in the
spirit.
mine, Miner's Dream. Now that the cave mimic has been exterminated and digging has resumed in the Yolar mine, our company is in need of more miners. Applicants must be able to commit to working 12 to 14 consecutive days. Yeah, we do the 14 a lot. That seems to be common nowadays. This is your chance to
Who's
strike it
going?
rich. All right. Let's send
How
us
many
3.
days for this
Do
errand?
some hard labor here.
Anyone you send on an errand, understood. Anything else? Thank you and for... Good day to you.
Mhm.
That's the spirit. You've some news from an errand. Right then.
Rejoice! For I bring news of great success. That I contributed is an honor in itself.
We responded to the call from miners from the company excavating the Ular mine. Only a short amount of time had passed since the incident that had suspended operations, but the mining company was eager to make up for lost time. While we were digging, we encountered a gigantic boulder, but with the help of all the miners, we were able to move it. To our delight, the boulder had concealed a vein of valuable ore, which we were able to gather. Perseverance is indeed a virtue.
It just goes.
I'd consider that.
Yay, money.
Need anything else? Come back soon.
And no more there. Okay. Royal City of Lasalia. Any new
A warm welcome to
errands?
You're interested?
Yes. Okay. Ducal disaster. Calling all brave adventurers, the son of a certain duke, a relation to the king of Ivalice no less, has been abducted by a person or persons unknown and must be rescued. Interested parties should put their names forward forthwith. You will be compensated. Captain Gomez of the Lasalia Guard.
Who's going? How long will you permit for this?
16 days, so this is going to be a long one, and a 6,000 finder fee.
Need anything? Thank
Seems
you.
to be a large price for accepting this task, but we'll see how it plays out.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil? An errand's over and done with. Right then.
I bring glad tidings.
The
Against
son
all
of the
odds.
unnamed
We have
duke had been
triumphed.
kidnapped, and we worked under the direction of the Lasalian city guard as we assisted with the search. The city guard had conducted a thorough investigation already and had located the hideout of the suspected culprits. We stormed their den and rescued the duke's son, Popol. The kidnappers, 3 in number, expressed strong anti-aristocratic sentiments and said they wished to see the nation's class system abolished.
'Twas a great accomplishment.
I'd consider that.
Well, then vote for a new king.
Who you sending?
Oh, what is it? Night after night, disquieting moans could be heard coming from an old dwelling on the outskirts of town. Please investigate the cause of this unsettling phenomenon.
Who's going?
We need brave people. You, and you.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send on an errand, very well. Anything else? Thank you, and...
You errand available. Come on.
Good day to you. You're interested then? An errand's over and done with. Right then.
I am pleased to report good news. The task was an emphatic success.
We headed to an old house on the outskirts of Lasalia to investigate the cause of some unsettling cries. We began to hear the sounds late that night. We seemed to be emanating from a room on the second floor. Upon entering the room, we found a single doll crying in the pitch blackness. Locals told us the house's former residents had died in a blaze some 10 years past. We gathered at the house and said prayers for these departed souls. Thereafter, the house was quiet again.
Quite!
I'd consider that a job well...
It turned out it was
Who'd you
just
have in
haunted. Nothing to be scared of. Oh, what is this? Calling all brave adventurers, the son of a certain duke, in relation to the king of Air, desires a dragon tooth. Anyone procuring such a tooth will receive a reward for the young Lord Papal himself. Okay.
Who's going?
So we go from rescuing him to finding trinkets for him. Great.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send on a... Very well. Anything else? Thank you, and... Welcome. Make it... That's the spirit. An errand's been completed.
How'd we do?
Right then.
The task was a wild success. We've every right to take heart from our showing.
Enticed by the offer of a reward, we set off to the Glen Peaks and tracked down a dragon. After a fierce battle, we succeeded in slaying the creature. No sooner had we extracted the tooth than we found ourselves ringed by soldiers, the Duke's men. The Duke himself then came to the fore and presented us a hefty sack of gil before offering his men to take the tooth away. I, for one, felt a tinge of pity for the Duke, who, it seems, must buy his own son's respect.
You were wise indeed to choose us for this undertaking.
I'd consider that a job well done.
We made less money than we spent.
Will that be all? Thank you, and
that Duke sucks.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit.
We got stuff here. Hey, no finder's fee on this one. I like that. Dissatisfied with your current income? Want good pay for easy work? Divers wanted from Yardrow Salvage Guild.
Who'd you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send, very well. Need anything? Thanks.
Eleven, 12, 13, 14.
A warm welcome to you. Want to earn some gil? An errand's been completed.
Well, there's no way we could lose money on this one. It was a free offer.
Right then.
I am pleased to inform you that the task ended in great success.
Yay! We answered Yardrow Salvage Guild's call for divers. Lured by the guild's claim of good coin for little effort, we quickly found it to be just the opposite. We were worked from early morning till late at night for pittance. But at the very least, we learned that when something sounds too good to be true, it oft is.
Our combined.
I'd consider that a job well
we
done.
made more money on this than we did on the other one. That's not bad. But it was hard work.
Who are you
Quit
sending?
your belly aching.
How many days will you left?
Actually, well, I want to read the plot of this. Mining expedition. Have you considered becoming a coal miner? Earn coin for honest work and mayhap discover hidden treasure. Join us and make your dreams come
Who's
true.
How many days for this?
Surely this one won't
Anyone you
be
send on an errand
excruciatingly
won't be
hard
understood.
work for little
Need
reward.
anything? Thanks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. All done. What did we get?
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil? An errand's over and done with. Right then.
We finished the task so well that the bards will no doubt be singing our praises for many a year to come.
Oh man, bards will be singing about how good we were at mining. We took part in a mining expedition sponsored by Thompson Traders, a Yardrow outfitter. People from all walks of life joined the crew seeking an authentic mining experience. We had the good fortune to strike a rich vein of adamantite, as well as other valuable minerals. That said, mining is no easy task, but every participant seemed to have a fulfilling, if exhausting,
It was a
time.
great accomplishment.
I'd consider that.
Hey,
a job
oh,
well
we
done.
lost money on it.
Need anything else? Thank you and
Oh, new errand.
a warm welcome. Want to earn some gil?
Second mining expedition. Hopefully we
Who's
get a little
going?
bit more money than the first.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you sent? Understood. Will that be all? Thank you and
13, 14.
welcome. You're interested then? An errand's been complete. Right then.
Rejoice, for I bring news of great success. That I contributed is an honor in itself.
We took part in another mining expedition sponsored by Thompson Trainers, a Yardrow outfitter. The first trip proved popular, prompting the company to hold a second. In only a short period of time, even more participants attended than the first, and the location was moved to a more challenging mine. One of the younger participants, Gotti, a boy of 9, happened upon a vein of ore that resulted in rich pickings for all.
One more
Yay!
thing. We were also fortunate enough to acquire this rare treasure.
Yay! The Lance of Longaboon. Many adventurers have lost their lives pursuing this spear, said to be capable of piercing solid stone. Legend holds it once slew a demon that had seized control of the mortal realm. Cool.
Fine treasure you've... I'd consider that a job well done.
Hey, we actually made money this time.
Will that be all? Thank you and
Oh, no,
warm
no
welcome
third
to
mining
that. Need any
expedition?
thanks?
Okay. See, now it'd be cool if that lance was actually a weapon
Yes?
that we could use. You know? But no. It ain't. Alright, Real Veins Castle.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some
Hey, we got
gil?
some here. Historic Revolt and Short Tomb Tutor. The Revolt can wait. We're doing a tutoring job. Wanted, private magic tutor for 10 days until my son's examination. Pay based on son's
Who's
score.
going?
Okay, well, first off, we gotta send the Mage Master Extraordinary Pyborg. And, I have, some practice as, what do you call it, the orator. Yeah, that means I'm good at talking and figuring out the words, yeah. And we'll send Jess.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send on an errand. Very well. Need anything? Thank you and farewell.
There we go, the best tutors. Forgot to see how long that one was.
Welcome. Make yourself. You're interested then? An errand's been completed. With a foot. Right then. Tell it.
I'm pleased to report good news. The task was an emphatic success.
Yay! We attended Duchess Cupper's residence to tutor her son Michael, a boy of 1 in 10, also known as 11, in the way of magics. We were later delighted to learn that Michael not only passed the Garaland magic exam, he did so with a perfect score, becoming only the second child in history to do so. Given this fact, even the sizable payment we received seemed rather stingy, but Michael's smile when he heard the news was reward worth more than any tens of thousands of gil.
We did ourselves proud on...
I'd consider that a job well done.
Alright, let's manage this revolt. Lately I've been seeing a large number of youngsters digging for something in the mountains outside of town. I wish to know what they were up to. Can someone look into it? That's not a revolt. That's a mining dig thing. Correct. Crimson Whale Brewmaster.
Who are you sending?
Alright, let's deal with all those kids and their truancy.
How long will you permit for this?
Back in my days, we worked the mines from 9 to 5. Not after hours.
Anyone you send on an errand, I'll see to the particulars. Need anything? Thanks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Welcome. Mike, that's the spirit. You've some news from an errand. Right.
Yeah, let's hear it.
To call it a success would be an understatement. 'Twas a resounding triumph.
For 5 days, 30 students at the Riavanes Military Institute had confined themselves to an ancient, half-excavated mountain temple outside of town. It seemed this was in protest against harsh corporal punishments received at the hands of their instructors. Though we were able to defuse the situation, a local knightly order then took the matter in hand, purging the old faculty and announcing a new administration. Several educators have since accused the knights of acting in haste. Kids aren't happy. Let's execute the teachers.
It just goes to prove.
I've more pleasing news if you've a moment.
Oh, hey.
We brought back with us a stunning treasure.
Yeah, we just took this from the temple. You know what they say, finders keepers. This stone idol depicts Lilith, the goddess heralded as both the first fiend and the mother of all life. Warriors through the ages have sought this figurine, believing it to grant strength.
A fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything else? Thanks.
Alright. Completed this loop. Let's get the other northern territories all sorted out. Anything in the free city of Berber?
You're interested?
Yes, the behemoth. Oh, a behemoth has been attacking my livestock. It seems to live up in the mountains near my farms. Please rid us of this dreadful beast. Iman, a Bavarian farmer.
Who'd you
yeah,
have in
let's
mind?
get rid of a behemoth.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send on an errand. Very well. Will that be all? Thanks. Welcome. Might want to earn some gil. An errand's been completed. Right then.
We finished the task so well that the bards will no doubt be singing our praises for many a year to come.
A behemoth had taken up residence in the mountains near Burvinia and had begun to hunt increasingly close to human settlements. Not only had the monster attacked livestock, it also killed Cassandra, the owner of a nearby farm, and some 30 others. We were successful in our efforts to slay the beast and bring an end to its rampage. After the battle, we prayed with Iman for the souls of the victims before returning home.
It just goes...
I'd consider that. Anything else I can help you? Thanks. Good day to you. Not
no
tonight.
more
Anything
errands.
else? Thank you.
Behemoth dead. Alright, Zoltenia Castle. Anything
Good day
to
to
do
you.
here?
You're interested, then?
Wow, lots to do here. Okay, dredge work. More divers.
Who are you sending? How many days for this errand? Anyone you... Very well. Need anything? Thank you. A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil? An errand's been... Right then.
I am pleased to inform you that the task ended in great success.
We responded to the call for divers from Zoltenia Salvagers Guild. The guild's operations had been on hiatus since a corruption scandal several years ago, and had only resumed as of late. Still, one would never know it from the sizable wage we received, even for our short employment. As we worked, we couldn't help but wonder what would become of this guild, surrounded as it was by dark rumors.
How glad...
I'd consider that a job.
Who knows? Missing boy! Someone please look for my darling son. He disappeared several days ago. He was wearing a yellow hat, blue breeches, and a red doublet. What's a doublet? Sound like a jacket. Actually, no. A doublet is like a... That's like a padded over thing, isn't it? Doublet. Yeah, that's one of those like padded over shirts that they wear back in ye olden days.
Need anything else?
That
Wanna
wasn't
earn some
fishing,
gil?
that was diving. That's different.
Who's going? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send on... Very well. Will that be all? Thanks. Good day to you. You're interested then?
Alright, did we
An
find the
errand's been
boy?
completed. Right then.
Rejoice! For I bring news of great success. That I contributed is an honor in itself.
Lady Vitz, the proprietress of an inn near Zeltenia Castle, lost her son Galua, who was 6 at the time, to an accident. However, when we spoke to her husband about the matter, he revealed that his wife was convinced the boy still lived. Lady Vitz, believing her son to be missing, was distraught, but began to regain her composure as she recounted fond memories of little Galua. We jotted down a detailed description of the boy for what it's worth and departed with a swift farewell.
It just goes to prove that naught is beyond us when we put...
I'd consider that a job well done.
Here's a reward for doing nothing but sitting there and listening to somebody who was clearly out of her mind. Okay, good.
Who'd you have in mind?
Crucial appraisal. It recently come to my attention that one of my house heirlooms may in fact be a forgery. It has been passed down through my family for generations, so this naturally comes as quite a shock. Please determine whether it is genuine. Okay?
Who are you sending?
We need smart people. Jess, you're a part-time thief. You should know the value of things. Pyborg, you read books or something to learn magic, I guess.
How
And
many
me, I
days will you
am
allow for this
samurai.
work? Anyone you send...
do everything.
Understood. You look... Will that be all? Thank you.
Stop moving the map and actually just go there.
Good day to you. You're interested then?
So, was it fake?
An errand's been complete. Right then.
I can scarcely believe the extent of our success. Why, I feel like dancing.
Viscount Lechild entrusted us with a centuries-old family heirloom so that we might determine if it was genuine. Consulting various experts, we obtained proof of its authenticity. However, the Viscount's remark that the treasure was more important to him than life itself led to the dissolution of his marriage while we were away. Upon our return, he greeted us with a most gloomy look, muttering that he now understood what was truly important in life and gave the treasure to us.
I'm glad we were...
I've more pleasing news if you've a moment. We brought back with us a stunning treasure.
Yay! So, yay, it's real. Yay, your life sucks now, and yay, we keep it. Orb of Minwu! The OG White Mage himself. The soul of Minwu, the first mage, is said to be sealed within this stone. As such, it is sometimes called the Soul of Minwu. An orb only in name, it is actually comma-shaped. I mean, it's just an orb with a tail.
Fine treasure. I'd consider that. Will that be all? Come back soon.
Also, I can't help but notice that my party now read 48 out of 50. I have a lot of chocobos to get rid of now. Holy shit, so many goddamn chocobos. And they're all level 99. I wonder, did anyone beat the OG? So we got 46 health for Boko. Not you. 486. $47. Okay, that one actually beats him. 73 magic. 19 attack. Slightly less attack. Speed. I would say that one's slightly better than the OG Boko. But I'm sticking with OG Boko. A lot of black ones. 397 is the health to beat. You got slightly more health. $30 and 80 compared to 31 and 82. So slightly more health, but lower other stats. So it looks like I actually lucked out with the Chocobos. They're fairly high stat compared to other Chocobos. Alright, were there any other errands there?
Thanks.
No.
Welcome
the
to the
Warriors
epic.
then, the tavern.
Good day to you. Want to earn some
And
gil?
whoa, lots to do here. Death, Scourge, the Typhoon, Unknown Vegetation, and Food for Thought.
Who you
This
sending?
will take a while, and we'll probably have 500 chocobos by the end of it. Food for Thought. Please deliver my son's favorite food to him on the outskirts of Dorter. He always has chocobo paprikash on his birthday. But these old bones of mine are too weak to take it to him personally. Old Blanche. Aw.
Who you sending?
Paprikash. I remember Paprikash from a Binging with Babish episode. I think it was for one of the Avengers movies. So I suppose it'd just be like chicken Paprikash. Classic Hungarian comfort food. chicken braised in rich creamy sauce, heavily flavored with paprika, onions, and sour cream. Traditionally served with soft egg noodles or dumplings. And I gotta say, it looks fucking delicious. Holy shit. Gotta try making this. Doesn't sound hard, I mean. Paprika, onions, sour cream, that's all easy to get. Egg noodles or dumplings. Probably go with egg noodles, they'd be easier to make. Bone in, skin on pieces like thighs or drumsticks are traditional for flavor, but boneless cuts can be used. Let's see, how do you make it? Brown the chicken, saute onions and garlic in the same pot until soft. Stir in flour, tomato paste, forming a roux. So tomato paste. They didn't mention tomato there, but... Add paprika, cook for about a minute, being careful not to burn. Flour and tomato paste. I notice that this recipe is not mentioning the sour cream. End of it is stirring the sour cream in. See, I have a feeling the flour and tomato paste would just be too dry to make a roux from. You'd want like tomato sauce, not paste. Because you mix flour and tomato paste, you're basically just getting burnt red flour with tomato flavor. I suppose if you're using all of the, like, you're using the same pot that you did the onions, garlic, and chicken, so you'd have a lot of the juices from that, as well as the, so you'd mix the tomato paste in, and then flour as needed until it becomes a thick roux consistency. And I'd honestly do the chicken broth in before the paprika because it just, you have all dry ingredients in there. Anyway, deglaze your chicken broth, add the paprika, turn the chicken to the pot, cover and simmer until tender, and then add sour cream, simmer until heated through, and then serve it on egg noodles. Yeah, I might make that. We'll call it chocobo, even though it'll be chicken. Anyways, yeah, let's deliver this, and we got to be quick about it before it gets cold.
How many days for this?
12 days, yeah, I'm sure the food will last that long.
Will that be all? Come back soon. Good day to you. Want to earn some gil?
Yeah, let's hear it. How do we do?
No doubt. Right then.
Despite many difficulties, we did all that was expected of us, and more besides.
It was delivering lunch. What the hell happened? We have been asked by old Blanche to deliver her son Dinar his favorite dish. Upon learning he had been slain by monsters quite recently, we agonized over how to break the news. On the advice of Dinar's wife, we told his mother that we had delivered the meal and Dinar was well, and she gave us a reward for our trouble. Old Blanche was delighted with the knowledge that the meal had reached her son on his special day. Though we could not give it to him in person, we instead visited its grave, where we presented the dish as an offering and gave a prayer of his wife beside us.
'Twas a great
I'd consider that a job well done.
Well, that was horrible! Alright, Death's Gorge. Surely this will be less depressing. Legend has it that in Death's Gorge there lies the hulking corpse of a demon slain in a battle with a god. Over the eons it turned to stone and might contain untapped mineral riches. Investigate it if you dare. Well, I mean, the only real demons that we know of to have canonically existed in this world were the Lucavi.
Who'd you have
There's
in
a
mind?
giant Lucavi corpse.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send
Now I know why it took us 12 days.
Till they return. Very well.
We were agonizing over it
Will
and
that be
attending a funeral and helping with
Come
last
back
rites
soon.
and all of that stuff.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. Want to earn some gil? You've some news from an... Right then.
The task ended with the best possible outcome one could have hoped for.
To combat the rise in banditry and murder during the 50 Years' War, an elite guard was established, a form of soldiers who have proven their worth on the battlefield. Unchronicled in history's pages, this elusive group of black-clad warriors was known as the Sable Swords. What does this have to do with the mission you gave us? It says that they perished after falling prey to a bandit's trap in Death's Scourge, and sightings of ghostly figures in black armor continue to this day. The spirits of the Sable Swords, perhaps, or demonic beings of ancient origin. As we set about to uncover the truth, we noticed an unusual variety of black stone all around the area. It had a mystical air to it, and we brought back as much of this rare mineral as we could excavate. This is a completely different story than what we were delivered upon accepting this quest. You were saying something about a giant demon that died in the gorge, not a band of knights that became known as the Sable Swords.
Never for a moment.
I'd consider that a job well done.
We also lost money on that. The Typhoon. I've considerable information on a wanted criminal named Bevester Typhoon Karsts. The brigand had been spotted in town and has a sizable bounty on his head. Keep an eye out for him. Paulin, information broker. 11,000 finder's fee.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you... Understood. Will that be all? Come back soon. Welcome. Make yourself up. You're interested then? An errand's been completed. Right then.
How'd it go?
The task was a wild success. We've every right to take heart from our showing.
Hey, we learned that Bevester Typhoon Karst, wanted with bounty for precisely 756 counts of purse snatching, was hiding in Salgidos. Jesus Christ, this guy's been busy. And quickly set out to capture him. We were aided by a mysterious ninja clad in black, who promptly vanished after we defeated the Typhoon. Witnesses told us that the ninja was none other than the informant who had sold us the information.
With this,
I'd consider that a job well done.
We actually made money on it. So, unknown vegetation. I've received reports that someone has discovered a strange new type of plant in the Germinus woods. I would dearly love to obtain a sample, but alas, the woods are home to all manner of monsters. Please go and find a sample of this plant in my stead. Wendell, a botanist.
Who'd you have in mind?
Alright, let's do some botany.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send on... I'll see to... Need anything? Thank you and...
10,000 gil to perform some botany.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil? You've some news from an... Right then.
I'm delighted to inform you that we were successful in our efforts. Enormously so, in fact.
We struck out toward the northern reaches of Germinus Woods and found what we had hoped. Rafflechiva, the legendary carnivorous plant whose blossoms can reach up to 5 domes in diameter. As we collected a sample, the Rafflechiva detected our presence in its territory and began to reach for us with its giant tendrils, which we were barely able to avoid. Upon returning to Mount Wendell, Mr. Wendell, he proclaimed the importance of this historic discovery, one he believed would enrapture the scientific community.
Quite
Yay!
I'd consider that.
We lost money on that one.
Will that be all? Thanks.
Alright, let's go to Limberry Castle and hopefully find some better quests.
Welcome. Mike, you're interested then?
Holy shit! Hey! Thanks for the follow. What was that? Actually, it's not showing it in my chat. Thanks for the follow, Brad. That is a lot of quests there. Like Polska Steps, Cellar Dungeon, Zero's Final Blow, Monster Mansion, Gazalgreens, and the Wandering Gambler
Will that
returns.
be
You
all?
know what? I'm
Thanks.
going to save Limburg Castle for last, because that apparently is where all of the quests are. So we will journey to the southern reaches first.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil?
Catadona. I am terribly shocked, so much so that I have never even had a real conversation with anyone. Please help me learn how to speak with other people. Catadona.
Who'd you have in mind?
Okay. I'm good at talking. I do the talking
How many
thing.
days will you allow for this work?
I will spend
Anyone
half a
you
month
send
teaching
very
you how to
well.
talk to people.
Let's hope. Will that be all? Thank you, and fair.
Just gonna tie her to a chair and talk to her nonstop.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. You've some news from it. Right then.
The task was completed barely. I'm at a loss to explain the how of it.
What? That's the first time I failed one. I gave it the full...
While it was not...
There you have it. Anything else I can help you? Not a lot happened. Need anything else? Thanks. A warm welcome. Not today. Will that be come back soon?
That's the first time I've failed one. Says it can be completed later. I thought there were more... Will you fucking stop with the...
Good day to you. Not a lot happening. Need anything? Thank you, and fair.
Curious. I wonder if that one you actually need, like, let's try loading here. Okay, it looks like it saved whenever I left the thing here, so...
A warm nothing. Will that be come back? Good day to you. Want to earn some gil?
Lionel Emissary. A ship escorting an emissary from Lionel Castle has been set upon by pirates and sunk. It seems the vessel's cargo was very important indeed. As the capital staff panic beyond words, I smell a money-making
Who you
opportunity.
sending?
Okay.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send, very well.
It seems like
Let's
every
hope you
other
turn up.
one, just doing
Need
3
anything
people
else? Thank you,
plus
Phil.
the maximum time was enough to succeed. Apparently, this is one case in which that is not the case.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. An errand's over and done. Right then.
I am pleased to inform you that the task ended in great success.
A ship carrying a Lionel emissary was attacked by pirates and sunk in the waters not far off the coast. Her cargo was clearly of extraordinary importance, as many other salvagers were already working to raise the ship when we arrived. Luckily, we were the ones to bring her up and quickly performed a search. In one of the passenger caverns, we found a treasure that we claimed for ourselves.
One more
Cool,
thing.
what do we get?
We were also fortunate enough
Oh
to acquire
no!
this rare
We
treasure.
got Excalibur! Forged in honor of the legendary sword Excalibur, although only a replica, this sword is extremely sharp and has served a goodly number of adventures.
Fine treasure. I'd consider that.
We should have gotten 1 gold for that.
Anything else? Thanks.
In honor of Excalibur.
Welcome. Make yourself. Nothing. Need anything? Thank.
How long does it need to be before we can retake that one? I wonder. Okay, now it's been at least a month. Maybe we could retake it now. Let's get rid of some close here. I do wish they wouldn't automatically breed. You can like turn it off. It's just annoying. It's like I don't want a party full of chocobos. Imagine if you got to the point where you could recruit a story character and you find out that you can't because your party is filled with chocobos without you knowing, and you lose the one-time opportunity to do that. That would suck.
Welcome.
Can I do this one
Wanna
now?
earn some gil?
Okay, I could do this one now.
Will that be all? Come back
All right,
soon.
I'm going to make a hard save here.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit. Who'd you have in mind? How many days for this errand? Anyone you send.
I'm going to try this again. If I fail, I'm going to load and try it with a different... I will try it with a different class. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Enemies really want to fight me.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil? An errand's over and done with. Right then.
All went better than we'd hoped, from start to finish. It isn't the gods, but our own skill we've to thank.
Did I accidentally not select the max number of days last time? I'll have to check the VOD on that. Maybe I missed setting it to 15 and only set it to 14. So weird. Anyway, over the approximately 10 days, it was 15, we spent with Caldona, a young woman of 9 and 10. We saw improvements in her speaking ability that can only be described as remarkable. Only a few days passed, she entered her debut I can talk, I swear I can, oratory contest and won. With the eyes of the audience upon her, she had this to say: "Until very recently, I was so shy I couldn't even talk to other people, but after being taught by the basics of conversation, I'm not afraid anymore. We need but face our fears in life." Watching from the wings, we were overcome with pride. Yay!
Anything else? Comebacks? Welcome. Not today. Will that be? Thank you.
Nothing there. Do we have anything in the Clockwork City?
Welcome. Not a lot happening.
Nothing in Gulg. What about the Port City? Wajulis.
Welcome. Nothing wrong.
Nothing there.
Comebacks?
Okay, I think everything is over in Limberry Castle. Let's go do the 5,000 quests that we have here. After ridding us of some more uninvited chocobos. Wait, I didn't actually start a quest. I'm doing the wandering.
Welcome. Mike, you're interested then?
Alright, Lake Poskus depths. While fishing on Lake Poskus, I noticed something on the lake bed that appeared to be the remains of a structure. I suspect it might be a lost ruin, but anyone with a passing interest could look into them.
Who are you sending?
I do have a passing interest in fishing.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send on an errand, I'll see to the particulars. Need any thanks?
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Done.
Welcome. Mikey's that's the spirit. You've some news from an errand. Right then.
All went better than we'd hoped, from
Yay.
start to finish. It isn't the gods, but our own skill we've to thank for that.
As we combed Lake Poskus, we discovered the submerged ruins we set out to find. As we turned back to shore, a black shape appeared in the waters before us. Consulting with a scholar knowledgeable in such matters, we learned the lake had been part of the sea in ancient times. We believe we had witnessed a rare appearance of a pussy, an unfortunately named ancient sea dragon that became cut off from the ocean when geological shifts created the Lake Poskus we know today. A strange experience, to be sure. I suppose they're trying to go for Nessie, you know? Loch Ness, Lake Poskus. But you just called it Pussy. We have found the Pussy Monster.
What's more, the journey brought us to a site of great mystery and wonder.
Falgabard! This village is said to have been inhabited by an order of dark knights. When the fell blades of these knights lent them great power, they also cut short their lives. The order's numbers dwindled until at last none remained. That reminds me of the Dark Knight city in, I think it was Final Fantasy III, had the city of the Dark Knights. Yeah, it is Falgabard. That is the city that the Dark Knights were in. Didn't remember the name, but I remembered the town, and yeah, it was indeed the same name. Neat.
Another, I'd consider that a job.
All right. Cellar Dungeon. While excavating a new cellar for my manor, I happened upon the most foreboding maze of tunnels, no doubt a relic from an ancient time. I am looking for brave souls with knowledge of such labyrinths to join me in investigating it. Marcus Collins. All right,
Who
sure.
you sending?
Let's go check out this guy's cellar.
How many days for this?
Surely this is not a
Anyone you
ruse
send
for
very
which
well.
to be kidnapped and tortured.
Anything else, comebacks?
13 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. That's the spirit. An errand's over and done with.
All right, what did we find?
I'm delighted to inform you that we were successful in our efforts. Enormously so, in fact.
I will say one thing. That earlier quest. At least I have learned that if you fail one, you do get a chance to do it again. You're never locked out of 100% success. At least in this version. I don't know if it was different in the original Final Fantasy Tactics, but good on them for letting you do it again. Judging by its design and style, Master Joshua, who has studied ancient architecture for half a century, was of the opinion that the dungeon found beneath the Collins estate was a relic of an ancient civilization. From the complex structure and plentiful boobies, yummy, he surmised that this particular labyrinth had been constructed to protect valuable artifacts. With the expert guidance of Master Joshua, we were able to navigate the tunnels and discovered an ancient wonder hidden in their depths.
'Twas the definition.
Cool.
It may surprise you to learn that we also stumbled across a site of untold wonder.
We found a flying fortress in your basement, sir. The winged ones of ages past possess technology allowing them to transmute cloudstone into crystals, like the ones that keep this castle aloft. Unfortunately, both the winged ones and their wondrous knowledge were lost in the cataclysm. This must have just been buried deep if it was beneath the land that you built a manor
Another
on.
ain't. Your passion for the ancient world is unmatched. You've earned the title of Master Adventurer.
Yay!
I'd consider that a job well done.
All right, Zero's final blow. Oh, goody, Zero again. This is the guy that has been basically going about committing crimes, but every crime he commits has been against somebody who secretly was a criminal themselves. So let's see what we're doing now. Fakara's father writes, I have recently received the following note from that dastardly crook Zero. My darling Lady Fakara, I am coming to steal your heart. Love, Zero, Master Thief. I implore you, save my daughter from this foul blackguard.
Who are you sending?
I mean, yeah, he's gonna Mortal Kombat her and take her heart.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send, very well. Will that be all? Thank you and
the final blow. This will mean no more Zero after this.
A warm welcome to... That's the spirit. An errand's over and done with. Right then.
I am pleased to inform you that the task ended in great success.
So far, Zero had seemingly targeted the valuable assets of several nobles, with the thief himself making the reason clear. Or so we thought. Zero's true intention was to swipe each noble's mashmul drachma, a rare coin minted by Lady Fakara's grandfather and part of her inheritance. For many years, the nobles had kept these priceless drachmas hidden in their collections of fine art and curios, and Lady Fakara had petitioned Zero to return these mementos of her late grandfather to their rightful place. As he slipped away, Zero said to Lady Fakara and her father, as long as there's injustice, as long as there is hope, Zero will always return.
It just goes to prove that naught is beyond us when we put our minds to it.
You didn't do anything!
I'd consider that a job well done.
We didn't do anything! We're just like, oh, Zero brought coins to you. Okay. Monster Mansion. An old house, long thought abandoned, now shows signs of human or inhuman presence. Please investigate, as it is causing a stir among the townspeople.
Who'd you have in mind?
Okay. Actually, you're brave, right?
How many days will you allow for this?
No,
work?
actually, this sounds like a horror game. Jess, you're gonna lead it.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send... Understood. Anything else I can help you with? Come back soon now.
Also, I've seen some people playing Resident Evil Requiem. I think that's 9 now, technically. It looks really fucking good, I gotta say. Now I'm curious, what is that being rated right now for reviews? Overwhelmingly positive, 96% positive. Okay, Capcom hit it out of the park with that. That is good to see. And Marathon, 88% positive. I'm actually surprised. That one was looking like it was going to be hot ass on the first previews, but I guess it is better than people were expecting. Anywho, let's Oh, I guess that was a super short errand. I didn't even have to walk that far.
Good day to you.
All
You're
right.
interested then?
How scary was the house?
Errand's been completed. Right then.
To call it a success would be an understatement. 'Twas a resounding triumph.
Our investigation of an abandoned dwelling in the town at the foot of Limbury Castle revealed artificers' tools of varying design and a golem some 4 domes from head to toe. The golem attacked and we destroyed it, only with great difficulty. Not long afterwards, the golem's creator, a scholar self-proclaimed, of 250 by the name of Master Gell, returned, and we swiftly apprehended him. He claiming to be experimenting in alchemical reanimation.
It just goes to prove.
I'd consider that.
Well, don't do that. 'Tis all greens. Okay, we'll save the Chocobo one for last. The Wandering Gambler returns. Uh-oh. It's more, what's his name? Setzer. The Blackjack, a famous casino ship beloved of many a noble, has docked at port. According to my sources, one of the games on the far port side has been quite generous as of late. It might be worth a try. Layla, information broker.
Who's going?
All right, we're gonna go gambling.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you send on I'll say to the... Will that be all? Thank you. A warm welcome to you. Want to earn some gil? You've some news from an errand. Right then.
The task ended with the best possible outcome one could have hoped for.
Yeah! The Blackjack, famous casino ship, beloved of many a noble, had docked in the port of Limbury Coast, and we sneaked aboard, hoping to try our luck with a few bets. Just as we were told by the tavern master, one of the games on the port side paid out several jackpots, and we collected a tidy profit. When asked, the ship's owner, a man by the name of Setzer, told us he had adjusted the odds to allow for more jackpots, but he had reduced the payout to compensate, a small price in his eyes to ensure customer satisfaction. He commented, "You can't call it entertainment if it's not fun."
Our combined efforts made this...
I'd consider that a job well done.
Yay! Alright, 'tis all greens. Help wanted. Our entire establishment has been reserved for a party. We require extra hands to perform odd jobs and prepare for celebrations and assist on the day. The work is none too strenuous. There's all greens. Choco Bistro. Are we having a ballroom chocobo dinner?
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send
I'm
on
confused.
Very well. Right. Anything else? Thank you.
Well, this one's short at least. Of course, I get fight encounters every single time.
Welcome. Make it that's the spirit. An errand's over and done with. Right then.
It was a monumental success. No one could have predicted a better outcome.
A large banquet was held at Disol Greens, an eatery renowned for its fine chocobo cuisine. What precisely the party was for, we could not say, for we were much too busy working to converse with the guests. We arrived early in the morning on the day of the event and began preparing the food. Once the dinner was in full swing, we washed a mountain of dirty dishes after each course. When the merriment finished in the early hours, it was time to clean up the premises, which took until noon that day. The work was tough going, but we left with a sense of accomplishment.
Furthermore, we recovered this long-lost treasure.
Really? At a dinner party? Mesa's Musing! A fictional work depicting the life of the savior Mesa. The book is badly damaged, with only the introduction remaining legible.
Fine treasure. I'd consider that a job well done.
Yeah.
Will that be all? Thanks.
So is that everything? Is that every single... I'm going to do one more once-over of everything. So starting in the Clockwork City of Golg, I will make the rounds and check that every single possible
a warm
errand has been done.
Thank you.
And I will run away from battle and dispose of many
A warm
chocobos
welcome
many
to
times.
you. Nothing. Need anything. Thank you and welcome. Not a lot happened. Will that be? Thank you and a warm welcome. Nothing. Anything. Thanks.
See, I'm not actually releasing the chocobos. I'm having Construct 8 use dispose on them. Next time I know. That's why it sounds like a laser beam every time I do it.
Welcome. Nothing right now. Anything else?
Yep.
Thank you.
And Limberry, after
Welcome.
doing
Not
like
today. Anything else?
a
Come
dozen
back soon.
quests there, that's all done.
A warm welcome. Nothing. Need anything. Thank you.
Nothing in Salguidos.
Good day to you. Not today. Anything.
Nothing
Thanks.
in Zeltenia Castle.
A warm. Not a lot happened.
Nothing in the
Thanks.
Free City.
A warm. Nothing.
Nothing
Need
in
anything. Thank you.
Lasalia. Nothing in Golland.
Welcome. Not a lot happened. Will that be? Thank you. A warm welcome. Nothing. Will that
Nothing
be?
in
Thank you.
Dorder. Nothing
Good day
in
to you. Not
Garawan
today.
to
Anything
knock
else? Come back
down.
soon. Good day to you. Not a lot happened. Will that
Nothing
be?
in
Come back.
Negros.
Welcome. Not today. Will that be?
Nothing
Thank
in
you.
Rio Veins.
Good day to you. Not a lot
And
happening.
nothing in
Anything else I can help you? Thanks.
Guardrail. I will say there's one thing that I might need to check later, but I think they always have markings when such things and that is
Good
when
day to you.
rumors
Eh?
are at a certain
anything
area
else?
that
Come
lead to
back soon.
quests. But I'm pretty sure there's always like a blue map marking when that happens. But if I reach the end game, I might check each town just to be thorough. All right. It is time for us to rescue the sister from Moland.
Do you know what it is you do?
I'm pretty sure he stabbed you.
Had you spoken willingly, your lives might have been spared. I should have preferred to employ measures less extreme, but there's no time for that now.
I don't understand.
Well, good news. The High Confessor's dead, so I don't think I'm a heretic anymore, because no more church. Yay!
The boy heretic. He has frustrated our every move. And now that he holds most of the stones, your aid is no longer required.
But the Knights Templar answered to me. And me alone.
I hate to break it to you, but I think they betrayed you.
Truth be told, though your wound is deep, it is not mortal. Treated soon, you will live, but you must earn your life. Tell me, where is the entrance to the Necrohole? You would know, would be the only one to know. Now, out with it.
Orban. The vault's beneath the monastery. In the lowest levels, there is a glyph of conveyance. Bound by magic.
Of all the places, and how does one break this seal?
I know not. I swear it. The scriptures may hold some clue. I cannot say.
At every turn, the boy. Blame us not. 'Tis your God who has failed you.
Do not leave me like this. I beg you.
Battle at Malanda Cathedral! So they're going to go to Orban. I'm going to go beat up people here. Alright. Let's do this. Commence battle at the front gate. I think we're going to run into another Lucavi here. Okay, we're gonna put people in the rear of the castle too, so what is our goal? Is there a switch to open the door, or... hard to say. Anyways, so 2 more people on this side. Let's put somebody capable of healing, so we'll get
Very well.
Agrias here. And...
To arms
that's
them.
Sid. On this side,
I
Kyborg and Warple. There we go.
To battle!
You've got a bunch of
Halt!
people in this castle.
You stand before Malond Cathedral, great seat of the Church of Glabados. None save members of the clergy are permitted within these walls. State your name and title, and let your purpose in coming here be known.
Ramza, heretic, ass-kicking.
I am Ramza Beelv, youngest son of the house of the same name, though I come before you independent of it. My sister, Alma Beelv, is held unlawfully by the Lord Commander of the Knights Templar, Fulmarv Tengil. I demand her immediate release.
Ramza Beelv? You were the one who murdered Cardinal Delacroix.
Yeah, I'll murder you too.
Raise the alarm. A notorious heretic lays siege to the cathedral. You are foolish to present yourself before us. In Saint Ajora's name, we will carry out your sentence where you stand.
Talking mighty tough for a white mage. Defeat all enemies. All right. Kill them all and let God sort them out. That is not quite enough to kill him. I will crush your helmet with your head inside of it.
I must be decisive.
Let's see. I need to go before 8 and 7. Raja. There's enough to kill him and enough to kill me. So bam, bam. Thank you, man. Well, Purple and Pie have the back rank pretty much sorted.
No holding back.
My move.
You're gonna try to resurrect him, huh?
Ah, yes.
Damn you. I won't give up.
I will not let you fall.
Let's see it fail for you, too.
I'll fight on.
Leave it to me.
Hey, how are you?
My fate is sealed. With purpose.
Your time is up! A bitter defeat.
Damn, you get too far away to hit with that.
My turn.
Oh, that was easy.
Nothing holds fear for me now. Prepare yourself, Fulmarv.
Alright, to Knave. Whatever the Knave is. Now that appears to be the entrance. This is very similar to that area that we fought the that one Lucavi guy. Okay. Let's bring Sid in because he's amazing. Bring you.
Ready.
You. And let's bring in one of the other new guys. Let's bring in... Let's bring Milius.
Forward.
Forgot what I set for her backup skills. Hello.
Ramza, at last we meet. Pray forgive me, I ought to have called upon you sooner, but I have been ever so busy of late.
Yeah, being a bastard.
I fear I remain so even now, so let us make this brief. If you would see your sister returned, you will relinquish the scriptures and all the Orosite you possess. Refuse, and I will be unable to guarantee her safety. Are we of an understanding? My patience is grown thin.
I surrender naught until Alma is brought before me hale and whole.
How about we
Did you not
just
hear
go?
a word I said? I offered no negotiable terms.
Well, then you have no negotiation.
Forfeit the scriptures and the stones, or forfeit your sister's life.
Don't do it.
Here are the scriptures. The stones I hold until I see that she is safe.
Well?
I believe I found it. All that remains is to test it at the correct location.
Then we have all we need. That said, propriety dictates that he make restitution for all the
I should have known.
Yeah, we're gonna kill your ass. Defeat Folmarv! I have a feeling he might have something worth stealing. Let's take a look-see.
With purpose.
Runeblade. Actually, no, he doesn't have anything worth stealing. How about you guys? Icebrand. Platinum. I think I could buy better than Platinum. The Dragon Rod. Okay, that actually seems terrible. So never mind. They don't have anything worth stealing. So, in that case, time to fuck them up. And we're all going to get to go before you. Sid's going to get to go twice because he's got the... what is the Excalibur that he has? Yeah. Auto haste. That sword is really, really good.
Stronger than I thought.
No. Alright, well, one of y'all is already dead like a bitch. Oh no, Purple's asleep.
You care only for the scriptures now.
You demand your sister's return for them, but as things stand...
Greater value? Why
See,
keep my
he was
sister
gonna give her up
alive
anyway.
when you took no pause in disposing of your own son?
Our affairs are not for you to know. Confound it. How can the boy could it be? He is protected by the Orosite and blessed with, if so, he will not be easily...
Oh, apparently just beating up that guy was enough. Wow, you guys are real bitches. Victory is mine in 2 turns. Ha, fuck you. Alright, Milan Sanctuary. So what else are we finding here? Obviously, they've already took Alma away. Or if she is here, they're going to take her away. Ooh, Sanctuary is a tomb. Alright, so I'm expecting possible really tough boss here. So I'm going to bring
Very well.
you two, as well as you, and I'm gonna bring Jess just in case there's something to steal.
At the ready.
Would that I could bid you farewell here, but I suspect you'd not part ways so easily.
No, I kind of want to kill you.
I suppose you must be returned to the Father after all. My thralls will delight to guide you to his keeping.
Some Lucavi demons, just what I needed.
I shall let this one be your foeman as well.
Oh no! Brother!
Zalbog!
Once he was your brother, but he is reborn unto us now. You're a heretic already. Why not a kinsman?
What have they done to you, brother?
Zalbog, deliver me the head of that young man before you. He must not leave this cathedral alive.
Defeat Zalbog. He might have something worth stealing.
Lord brother, it is I. Do you not know your own blood?
Ramza, is that you? What is this place? It's so dark. I cannot see. What am I doing? Do I stand? Sit?
You are being controlled by Lord Fulmarv, by a Lucavi.
Fighting you? Why would I do such a thing? Flee, Ramza.
No, I don't think you're gonna kill me, but
Ready.
let's see. Do you have Runeblade, Graminus Boots? Okay, you just have stuff that I can buy, but you have Vampire Jobs. Loses HP, adjusts the unit, and inflicts a status ailment, as well as Blade of Ruin. Speed Surge, Defense Boost, Life Font. You guys have Dark Arts, Encounter.
I must concentrate. No holding back.
What is being auto cast on you? Oh, you have auto reflect on. That's nice. Nearly one shot him. I'm gonna have her go over here so that we're not all stacked up and hit by one big AoE. And go ahead and wall yourself as well.
All is dark.
Magic sap! I don't use magic, so I don't care. Giga Flare? That's big. Owie.
Light of Elder sleep.
It'd been nice if I had cast wall before you did that. Alma guest. Ow! That hurt. Okay. I can't fuck around with these guys anymore. Why does that have a 0% chance? Must be because something's in the way? Oh, his reflect is still... Ooh. Might have to restart.
What is this place?
Dust to dust.
Come on.
I will have it.
Shield parried from the back. That's impressive. Whoops.
Hope abandons me.
Okay.
Whispers in my ear. Dicestock, is that you?
I'm sorry.
All is dark.
Blood drain. Don't do that. Parry it. Block it. Do something. Fuck. You vampired me. Okay. If he's a vampire, I think my best bet is to hit him with a holy. Fuck, he's too far away. Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy with a holy then. What the fuck? He's immune to holy? I hit him with a flare. Yes. We're in trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset. There's no way for me to kill him before Foul's turn, and he would die permanently. Okay, now that I know what I'm dealing with, let's go with some just no need for steals. We're going for massive attack. Let's bring Sid in it too. And
I'll do what I can.
No turning back.
Swiftness of attack now. We don't have any need for pussyfooting around. I can aura blast through people, so bam, there we go. Ah, he parried. There we go, all done.
Can you hear me? I beg you. Kill me! The pain! It's unbearable! I cannot feel my arms or my legs and yet somehow they burn! And my memories, they fade into the darkness.
Do not give in. There must be a way.
Hope. A man whispers in my ear. Dicestock, is that you?
I'm sorry.
Forgive us, Ramza. You must keep Alma safe. Wait. Where once all was darkness, light has returned.
Yeah, go into the light.
Farewell, my brother. And thank you.
Salbog.
Ooh, we got an elixir out of that. That's good. Are you still dying?
Someone, please.
Gods have mercy.
Please. They must.
Your Holiness. Hold on.
The Necrohall.
The Necrohall? Is that where Folmarth is headed? But where is it?
Beneath.
Okay, I need you to put this in writing that I'm not a heretic anymore. Can you do this? Ah, fuck.
To Aubon Monastery, then.
Alright, to Orbon Monastery, then. Where the final battle awaits. Oh,
Good day to
okay.
you. Not a lot happening. Will that be come back soon?
So, are we actually at the end of the game now? Is that what's going on?
Welcome. Like you say, it's just rumor, mind you. Anything that'll come back soon?
Alright, well in that case, I'm gonna check everywhere for rumors first, because this seems like it's going to be
Greetings,
the
come
final
back
battle.
anytime.
So,
Welcome. Rumors. That need anything else? Not a lot happened. Will that be? Thank you.
in fact, let me check here. So, the Chronicles should have all of the. So the reading materials I have completed.
These tomes are the product of
including the scriptures of Germanique that I have lost.
Let us speak on this again. Kept
My
here
collection
are
is
records
complete.
of your discoveries.
No, I've.
Take care.
State of the Realm.
To fully understand evolution
Yep.
history, one must take a broad view. Very well.
Our
What would you
encyclopedia.
wish to know?
Lita, Princess, Alma, Mustard, Agrius, Artha.
Safe travels.
Do we know where all of the Orosites are? Because
What
we're
will
still
the light of
missing
the
one.
stones reveal to you?
We have all of these ones, but we're still missing one. Which is... What is that? The... looks like a snake sort of thing? Or is that upside down? Is that Sagittarius? Can't remember my... symbols. Now, Sagittarius is the one that looks like a 4. What is that one? So he has Virgo. That is... Okay, that's Leo. Where is the Leo Orosite? Okay, the Leo Orosite is held by Formol second in command, so they have it. They're just not showing me that they have it on the menu here.
Oh.
So that accounts for all of the Orosites. Errands.
The working lives of people offer many surprises.
So I'm apparently missing something for the treasure hunter, because I've mastered adventurer, but not treasure hunter. So let's see if I can find a full list of the errands. find a list that's in the same order as in here. So I'd like to know which ones I am missing. Oh! Okay, so there are 4 errands that only appear during specific months and only in specific cities. I wish this guy would have listed what the names of them are.
I see.
Okay. Virgo, Aries, Sagittarius, and Cancer is now Gemini. Let's check what the next month is. Garaland, Zalan, Goog, and Yardro. Garaland is 1. Kind of weird that they would have tasks that are only doable in certain months, but... So what comes after Gemini? Cancer. Okay, so Yardro has 1 that is only available during Cancer. Let's see if that is here.
Good day to you. You're interested?
Yes, the Yardro Melee. Now accepting applicants for the annual Yardro Melee. Combatants of all backgrounds welcome.
Who'd you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send... Understood. Anything else I can... Thanks. Good day to you. You're interested then?
Alright.
An errand's over and done with. Right then.
Prepare to be amazed, for we have achieved the impossible.
Hooray! The Yardro Melee is an event held annually in the Walled City. This was the 18th year that the contest has been held, and in that time it has grown to a sizable competition. From our group, only I possessed the qualifying round, progressed from the qualifying rounds, having suffered only a single defeat, and was able to advance to the final match, where I defeated Gustav, a Yardro assassin, to claim the title.
We were even blessed with this incredible
Enchanted Pistol! This ancient firearm used bullets infused with various magics. In later years, bullets imbued with power directly extracted from espers came to be invented.
Fine treasure. I've never met anyone with a better nose.
Yay!
For treasure. You've earned the title of Master Treasure Hunter.
Woo!
I'd consider that. Anything else I can help you with? Thank you and farewell.
Okay, so that takes care of the month of Cancer. There are 3 more that are monthly. One of them is in Yadrov during Cancer. No, that's the one I just did. Is in Garaland. No, yeah, Garaland during Virgo. So let's see if Virgo is next. Leo. Nothing during Leo. Also, I can now shortcut through here, so... Virgo, Aries, and Sagittarius are the other months that have... Okay, it is Virgo, so that is Garaland's month.
Welcome. Not today.
Okay, we must have already done this one.
Anything else I can... Thank you and
So,
farewell.
Aries and Sagittarius at Zaland and Goog, respectively. Okay, so Goog has one, so we need to wait for Aries. Where is Zaland? Zaland's right there. They're not far apart, so depending on which months come next, I will be able to get to the other city in a quick time. So we're looking for Aries and Sagittarius months. Libra, damn it. Scorpio. Damn it. The final battle is against time itself. Sagittarius. Is that... Sagittarius is Goog. Okay, so... Might have one here?
That's the spirit.
Okay, Goog Artificers Contest. A contest for the month of Sagittarius. Good with your hands, able to fix anything? Then prove it at the annual Goog Artificers Contest. Become the hero of all Goog.
Who's going?
Okay.
Anything else? I'll come back soon then.
Okay, just in case, this one you either need a Knight, Monk, Dragoon, or Ninja. So I am going to switch Purple's job up to Monk.
I can but try.
This way you should have a guaranteed success, and we won't
wanna
have
learn some gil?
an
Who'd you have in
unfortunate
mind?
incident.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send on an... Very well. Anything else? Thanks. Good day to you. You're interested then? You have some
Alright.
news from an errand.
What did you
Right.
fiddle together?
Rejoice! For I bring news of great success. That I contributed is an honor in itself.
The annual Gulag Artificers Contest was held in the Clockwork City. The competition tests the 3 skills required of any engineer: knowledge, manual dexterity, and technical skill, with the grand prize awarded to the team with the highest score across all 3 categories. Although we lost points in the clock building section, we made up for it in later rounds and achieved a last-minute victory.
You were wise indeed to choose us for this undertaking. Be sure to think of us when such an opportunity arises again.
Yay!
I'd consider that a job well... Will that be
Okay.
all? Come back soon.
So, one more quest, and Monk is also recommended for it. And this will be Zaland during Ares. So let's just kill some time here until Ares. Capricorn. Aquarius. Nobody likes Aquarius. It's the stupidest one.
Huh?
Ah, it's Pisces next. Stupid fish monster. Why did the fish have to follow the water? It is Ares, right? I was looking for Ares. Ares Zaland by a monk, a knight, monk, dragoon, or ninja. We have a monk, so let's do this.
Welcome. Make yourself want to earn some
The
gil.
Zaland Melee. The month of Ares is here. Seeking an opponent worthy of your skills, enter the Zaland Melee. Now
Who you
accepting
sending?
applications. All right.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you send... Understood. Need anything? Come back soon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's journey all day.
A warm well. That's the spirit. An errand.
And here we go. Final report.
With a... Right then.
Rejoice! For I bring news of great success.
Woo!
That I
Knight
contributed
errand of
is an honor in
Ivalice.
itself.
Ivalice. Achieve great success in every errand. The annual Zalan Melee took place just outside the city proper. Decorated champions from across Ivalice were invited to take part in the competition, modeled after a similar event held in Yardrow. Luckily, these entrants were pitted against one another, but I was the only one of us able to advance to the final stage. In the end, I had enough to emerge as champion of the competition.
What's the definition?
I'd consider that.
Yay!
Need anything? Come back.
And with that, we have all the collection, all the errands, all the events.
What compelled them?
I have not watched all of these yet. Is there any other scenery one? There are no other scenery ones. We have seen all of the scenes.
Very well. What would you wish to know?
You know, these three are considered the extra ones you didn't have to recruit or meet.
Oh, leaving, are we?
Alright. Let's once again clear all of the chocobos out. So many chocobos! Over 30 of them I gained in that, waiting for the months to pass. Wait, this one has really high stats, but oh well. Alright, gonna save it now. Take a quick break. I will be right back. And then we will finish this game. Alright. After many, many months, here we are, the final battle at Orban Monastery. Oh, what is going on with this? Oh, it's the previous areas that we were. Now we're going to the vaults, and then we're going to go to the bottommost areas that we couldn't before. Oh, here, I should change you back to being your geomancer self.
I can but try.
You can rely on me.
We will triumph. Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
It's time.
Here we go.
Keep watch here. I will press on with Lord Fulmarv.
As you command. They have slain all the guards. What secrets lie among these tomes that demand such carnage? But the speculation must keep. First, we deal with the enemy.
Righto, defeat all enemies. That I can manage. Especially with Sid just being an absolute beast. That is not quite enough. North Swing Strike? Not quite enough. Cleansing Strike? Not quite enough. Crush Helm? Not quite enough. Crush Armor? Not quite enough. Crush Weapon? Not quite enough. It is a 100% chance of crushing his weapon. Oh, well, worth a try.
You're finished! What?
Because I hate you.
My turn.
Well, since you didn't get charmed, we'll just have to kill you instead.
You're finished!
Now then.
You little cunt.
I've got you now.
Just my luck.
Now then.
I am blessed.
Kill or be killed.
Guys, a samurai knight, huh? Ooh.
Ready.
Call that an aura blast? That's only a 48 chance to hit. What if I go behind him? Forgot he can't move again if he moves. 60% chance. This is an aura blast! Fuck you. Need somebody of concentration. You do not have concentration. You have concentration.
Fall!
It's time.
Negates evasion.
I can't go on.
With purpose.
Prepare yourself!
Leave it to me.
Can't quite reach him. Oh shit, I didn't see that guy still going back there.
I must concentrate.
You fight well.
Now then.
Let me see.
Fuck you!
No holding back.
With purpose.
My turn. I have you now!
There we go.
Fate is sealed.
Lots of annoying guys this time.
I will tend to matters here. Very good. Fauleonda Keorias de Sonda. Zorda las laumos mefeolio sonda. Alexandora, Reeve of Time. By oath unto you am I bound. Transcending eternity, cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass!
I'm sure
An
that's
ancient
fine.
Incantation.
Vault's 5th level.
As you command.
I'm gonna bring Sid.
Very
Gonna
well.
bring Agrius. Tempted to bring Construct 8 because he has good range. But, bring Purple. And let's bring
I am yours to
Kyborg.
To
That's a
battle.
good mix of a team. That's a lot of magic users.
We have waited for you, Ramza. How very far you've come. But no farther. The stones of the monastery make an ironic cairn for a heretic such as you.
Yeah, and I figured he was the one. Thank you.
Lothri, was it? Are you not aware of the true nature of the man you serve?
Whatever do you mean? If you speak of our execution of the clergy at Malond, that was but a part of our grand design. After all, the salvation they offered their flock was false. We are unlike them. But
So even his most loyal are kept in the dark. You are but an unwitting servant to the Lucavi.
the demons of legend, Lord Folmarv is the one true savior. A noble's whelp such as you.
Yeah, he doesn't know shit. You have anything worth stealing? Ooh, a Save the Queen. That is a really, really good sword. I've got to save. I gotta steal it. So I gotta steal that. Because there's a chance to have a post game after these fights. I'll want another one of those swords. So
I shall
just
do
get
my
in
best.
there.
To arms then.
Orlando. And Agrius.
Ever ready.
To battle!
Blah 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 blah. That's not enough to kill it in one go. That is. Okay. Hollowed bolt. Bam. He was able to jump that. So I guess if you have enough movement, you can clear these.
Onward.
Can't quite reach anybody, so we will. Wall on Jess. casting? It's taking a while, whatever they're casting. I kind of don't want to let them do that.
Why? Prepare yourself.
Oh dear. My robe! Broke my robe! Summoning Bahamut.
Light of Eld.
Oh, mana shield, huh?
Come on.
There we go. Don't have to worry about them anymore.
You fish.
Damn, she can't get close enough to steal.
Now then.
Can't see what he is casting.
Come then.
Nice. Okay. Now I can kill you. Induration. Yeah, I don't want to let you cast that. I'm gonna aura blast you.
So it ends here. But, for you, Ramza. Foul Leonda, Chaotic Alexandora, Reeve of Time, by oath unto you.
Okay. Well, this seems bad. What are you casting? Well, we're all dead. The end. Well, that was anticlimactic, but... Oh, he apparently sent us here.
What is this place?
The Never again without the glyph. At the gate. There can be no...
Rude? Well, we're just gonna have to dig up then.
killed my Fulmov. Hurry on, Ramza.
So this is the Necro. Half of Malon supposedly sank into the sea when a great catastrophe struck in ages past. Though that appears not to be the case. But now is not the time to ponder such. Alma?
Yeah, I'm sure we'll find our way out of here. Battle at the Necrohole! Okay. So...
Very well.
You had your luminous robe destroyed. Let's just replace that. And I also got a Save the Queen, which, as you can see, she had one. I'm going to give the other one to her. So it looks like we got 3 more battles to go through. The capital E.
To arms, then.
Ever ready.
Understood.
I said purple, and hopefully not something I want to steal in this battle. We are fighting this jerk, and a bunch of samurai and time mages. And a couple of
You! But how? You must have forced Sir Lothry to bring you here. Very well then. Here is where I shall make my stand. Even should it cost me my life, I will stop you. I will have vengeance.
Oh, man. I don't want to kill some guy who hasn't even gone through puberty yet. Aww. Alright. Let's kill this child.
Why are you come here? What salvation could you possibly offer the people that might be had in these forsaken ruins?
A spoiled lordling could ill understand what we seek to do. Or do you claim to have learned something of suffering? If so, you might see the world for the cruel place it is. Though the Church preaches equality, it cannot and will not affect change. The highborn few hoard wealth and power, passing it on to their offspring as it was passed on to them. This leaves the lowborn masses with no means to lift themselves up. We would shatter the chain of inequality and create a world where all men have their fair share.
Yes, every man, woman, and child will have the right to suffer under the boots of demons. Equality!
But for that, we require power. Power beyond compare.
The Auracite. You would bestow them upon those who seek power. Yet what can you hope to achieve when most of the stones are in my possession?
You truly know nothing. Allow me to enlighten you. Once we have resurrected Saint Ajora, we shall have limitless stones at our disposal. By the grace of the High Seraph, the Savior was made able to create Auracite. And at long last, he shall be reborn to walk among us, the child of God from the heavens returned.
My move.
Well, thanks for revealing your grand master plan. Now die. Oh, let's see. Do you have anything worth stealing? Zeus Mace. Huh. Interesting. That does sound unique. I'm gonna double check, see if this one is indeed unique. Zeus Mace. Yeah, it is not one that you can buy elsewhere. All right, we're gonna restart and bring in our thief. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba dee ba da ba dee ba da ba doo ba doo.
Ready.
To arms, then.
As you wish.
It's time.
That not have any vertical range. It says unlimited, but the striking area. Okay, this one will hit them all. He's immune. I cannot steal beyond. So I will just poke him. Ah, he missed. Ninja! Fail. Ninja! Fail. Fucking cloak evasion.
This...
Run away! Doing holy on me. I don't want you to do holy on me.
This idiot!
Alright. %2 chance. Come on. Miss. Alright, restarting. And I'm not waiting till the next turn because I don't want a second autosave. It's annoying to wait through the reload of the game, but it actually takes less time, and I don't have to worry about ruining the save. There we go. Zeus Mace, get.
Leave it to me.
Now I can kill you without any regrets. What up next?
Joffrey, forgive me.
What did I told you?
That way, 'twould seem.
Yay! And this way to the next place, which is the Lost Halidom. Probably should have saved. Oh well. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Time to prove myself.
We will triumph. As you command.
Come on. It's time.
Now we fight this jackass. Oh, he's got some toughies.
Oh, Ramza. Truly, it is a joy that we should chance to meet again.
I don't remember you.
I once suffered defeat at your hands, but it will not happen twice. Your head I shall take for Lord Folmarv.
Yes, thank you for pointing him out.
So you live still? Was your fear of death such that you would sooner bend your knee to the Lucavi? I pity you.
You pity me? You are a naive child who speaks of things he does not understand.
Actually, at this point, I think I know more than most anybody here, except for maybe Formalv, but I don't think he even understands what's really going on.
It betrays your high-born nature that you should think it pitiful for one to fight to cling to life.
No, he thinks it's pitiful to sell one's soul to evil to cling to life.
For the lowborn, each day is a struggle to survive. Ever does death cast its dark shadow over
blah,
them,
blah,
then
blah,
remain
blah, blah, blah.
How does
I'm
selling
poor,
your
you're rich, and thus I am
stand
going to
no
destroy
longer-
the world. Fuck off!
You think freedom a thing bought and sold?
Like, I am real sick of the evil
A
guys in
freedom
this
you
game.
have not earned. What meaning when your soul is the price? A man who's lost his pride can never be free. When you cast yours aside, you surrendered your freedom. Freedom and equality are lost upon you. You do not understand, much less desire them. No. What you desire is power. Whatever your claims, you are just a fallen man who wishes to rise up at the expense of others.
Yeah, you tell him.
Now then.
And let's see, does this piece of crap have anything worth stealing? Blaster! Fuck! 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 I want it! There are no good wet range guns in the game, and now this motherfucker comes up with blaster? Just to make it known, that had a power of 22. The best gun I can get right now is this piece of shit with a power of 8. So you can see why I'm jumping at the chance to steal this.
I shall do my best.
How do you get over? Looks like that is actually the best place to go for. So you're gonna go over here. I'm gonna put
As you
Sid
command.
over here. Purple over here. And Inashi, you were gonna kind of just walk to the center and start jumping on everybody who's going last in order.
Forward.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna steal your gun. Then I'm gonna steal your life. Oh, you can actually jump over this. Good to know. Alright. Even though he is confused, I am still going to kill him. Okay, it's like last in line is number 7 over there, but he's out of range. Followed by number 6 there. Okay, she will go faster than him. That is good. Oh, that's kind of cool. He attacks in all 3 directions with a 3-headed dragon bolt. That's nice. All right. Behemoth kind of just runs there. This square is right in line, so it should be the closest I can get to him. Just close enough. Alright, well, the boss is the only one left. Not much of a boss, I gotta say. Alright. Steal that gun. 19%. Oh, man. I think it would be better if I could steal from behind them, but... cloak evasion. That's why he's got a cloak. Okay. This might take a few resets. One in 5 chance. Let's hope to beat those odds. Hey, we beat the odds.
My move. No holding back!
You ain't leaving here alive.
I like how you would immobilize him.
Come on.
Right next to him, so that he doesn't have to move to kick your ass next turn.
Wide open.
I also like how, because I stole his gun, he is now reduced to just punching us. And now we have him surrounded. Ooh, but he does have cloak evasion, which is annoying.
With purpose. Your time is up!
This can't be.
Alright, are you gonna become a Lucavi as well?
How can I die?
Yep. Oh. Do you have the Leo stone? Is that where it was?
The stones resonate. I am
okay,
tired,
that's my stones.
Delita. So very tired.
Well, after we do all this, you could take a nap, Ramza.
But I must forge on. It falls to me to stop Fulmov.
Honestly, this was like way easier than most of the fights.
I chose this path. I will walk it to the end.
And if this is the penultimate stage, that's kind of sad. And hey, I got a really good gun. Airship graveyard. Cool. Alright. So now, Mustadio.
Yes?
Oh, you can't use?
Was there something?
Who can use that gun?
What
if
is it?
not Mustadio? It actually shows that you can use it, but for some reason... Oh, it's... Okay, I was looking at the bottom of the list, thinking that the stronger gun would show up at the bottom, because that's how you sort things. But it wasn't sorted. So it just popped to the top of the list. Okay. When attacking has a chance of increasing the potency of the attack. Lightning element. Now look at that. Strongest gun I could buy, 8 attack. 22. Almost 3 times as powerful. So Mustadio might actually be useful in this final battle. Now that he has that. I'm tempted to bring him. Airship graveyard. Maybe final battle? I don't know. It might throw a secret area past this. And I'll be honest, this doesn't look like final battlefield material. Just saying. If I were going to have the final battle of the game, it would not be on this. You know, I'm going to bring Mustadio so he can show off that gun that he just got. I'm going to bring Jess since every other fight has had something I've wanted to steal. I'm going to bring Purple because his Aura Blast is incredible, and Sid because he is Sid and is awesome. Like seriously, Old Man is like the best. Oh, here we go.
I do not understand. Why does Virgo not awaken?
Wait, you thought she was a Virgo?
This is his resting place. His spirit lingers here. I can sense it. What could be amiss? Mayhap she is not a suitable vessel after all.
Sorry, that was me. I haven't eaten in a while.
No, it cannot be that. Virgo stirred at her presence. She must be the one. Oh, it is still not enough. That could be the only reason. So you have come, Ramza.
It is over, Folmov. Your comrades are no more. Now end this. Release my sister.
Comrades, you say? They were but pawns to be sacrificed.
Yeah, I gathered that, but can we dispense with the spiel and just get we're fighting?
The angel
it's been a
of blood
long
to
day.
whom Saint Ajora is joined. She must slake her thirst ere she rise again. The land has drunk deep of blood in the Chiliads since Saint Ajora's death. Yet still she covets more.
Okay.
So be it. Once more to world of light, there to steep the earth in blood's sweet rain. But you, Ramza, you will not live to see the storm.
we're dispensing straight with the formalities and going straight to the Lucavi fight. Got it. And your Lucavi form is...
The stones lend you their strength, I see this now. A truly vexing foe this child is made.
A golden lion man.
And thus Ajora with High Seraph joined, that thirst for power alone the stones might slake. Oh, Saint Ajora, oh, Angel of Blood, this sacrifice I proffer that you wake. Ramza, unto me your lifeblood you shall render.
Hard pass.
Alma, I'm coming, but you must wake. Cast off this sleep.
But I am tired.
Awaken to your whimpering she will not.
What have you done to her?
Her flesh a gift, Ajora's newfound form. Through her the Angel of Blood descent. Should slain she be, to naught our plans would come. Beyond your gentle heart.
Slay my sister. You are without comrades to protect you, FoulOne.
Yeah, we'll just kill you instead.
With
that
purpose.
Works. Okay. Final boss question mark? Probably not. Will gravity work on you? Yeah, sure.
What today?
Pretty sure he's immune to all of these. No, he is actually not immune to immobilize. All right, let's shoot his legs. Ha! You suck!
Ready.
I'm gonna see what aim 20 looks like since he can't move.
We will conquer!
Oh no, you're gonna bind him. No, you stopped him completely. And you leveled up.
My turn.
You're now level !+1. Alright. I'm gonna summon Bahamut. That'll be cool. If I move here... Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot it was an area effect. Ah well, we'll be fine.
Now then.
Let's do North Swain since it only hits one.
Night-winged worm, our fury join, your searing starfire unleash!
Here's King Dragon!
By one so feeble felled I cannot be. Yet even should you chance to strike me down, return I shall in perpetuity. This world in unremitting chaos lies. Unprompted does it churn and roil and see. For power, souls of rancor ever cry, and thus are we to aid them summoned back, to free their souls, the purpose of the stones.
Alright, then we'll just put him in a box and throw it in the ocean or something.
Cletien did say that Saint Ajora could create limitless auracite, and there are bound to be many like Barrick, who desire power only for self-gain.
A righteous life was yours, but few could live. For man is wont to envy and begrudge. What joy that others find, he fain destroys.
I've lived a far from righteous life. These hands are hardly clean, but I endeavor to walk a righteous path, as do many others. We are not all like you.
For the one true God.
That has really high accuracy. Aim plus 20, go!
That I too should succumb to this mere child.
Well, it sounds more like you succumbed to chain smoking, honestly, but... Yay,
Alma,
she awakes.
Are you alright?
Ramza? Is it truly you?
Yeah, I wear blue now, it's cool.
Too far we've come to taste now of defeat, angel of blood, that you should rise. My life I gladly give.
Dear God. Guy sounds like he's gargling rocks. Oh, well, he did. Oh no!
I am come once more.
Alma, no.
Well, shit. Is it? Is victory ours? Oh, hey, Ragnarok. Cool. And we start right here again. Okay. Well, let's wear this Ragnarok that I just got. Grant's shell, that's cool. Which means somebody else can take the defender.
Understood.
I'm gonna guess that there's nothing I can
We
steal
will
in
try.
this one, so I'm gonna go
Arms left.
full-blown assault mode this time.
Very well.
No turning back.
What is this? Do not resist me.
Ignore that order. Resist! Oh, cool.
Alma, are you unharmed?
You're like split from your own body and made a new body. That's cool.
I'm
All right.
fine. But you must strike down Ajora. Quickly.
To thwart my coming, you would dare essay. Nay, it shall not be.
Up. 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 Up, up, up.
I suffer spite from neither lord nor serf. Your unmaking you have sealed.
Well, now I'm blind, thanks. Oh, hey, at least you got that post out of the way.
I am Ultima, divinity descended. Prostrate yourselves before me now.
Nah.
So that is Saint Ajora's true fate. Made a Lucavi like all the others who craved power. You will not leave this place! I will defeat you! I swear it!
My move.
Yeah, all right. I mean, I'm pretty sure that it's not going to give me the option to steal from them. In fact, I cannot even view their stats. These guys each have about 600-700. Main thing I worry about is their demon magics, which are pretty rough. Don't know what... Actually, if I go right here, I can hit both of these guys with Divine Ruination. Yeah. That purple can go front and center since he's a badass like that. Hit them all with Geomancy.
My turn.
Ramza, I'm gonna have you zoom over here. Take out that one. Ooh, nice critical. And Val cannot get close enough to hit that guy, so just go after the boss. Why are you going after her?
Onward.
Casting Ultima? Can you... You can outspeed her with Kiraga. Maybe this will let her survive?
This looks bad.
Jesus.
By the grace of the heavens.
Okay. Well, you got re-raised, so even if this does kill you, you should arise. Ultima, cast Ultima. Thwarted! I'm glad that worked out. Don't even have to revive her. She just lives. Alright, go ahead and Aura Blast that bitch.
Time to die!
Now you all alone!
Now then.
I must concentrate.
Now y'all surrounded, but you do have teleport, so this is kind of... What? Oh, shit.
Submit to me.
Can't hit up that angle. You really want to go after her, don't you? Not hit her in time, but Shiraga will.
Here I go.
With purpose.
Wait. Shit, my aim was off. Fuck, I just hit that. I fucked up. The angle was totally screwing with me.
You'll be alright.
Can you manage?
Glad that was not enough to one-shot her or something. Honestly, for Ultima, that's not as strong as I expected. Also, you hit yourself with that, you dope. Alright, this should be able to hit you.
I will not run.
She said before running.
This cannot be. Impossible. This end to meet. I see it now. Too late. In you. His plot. My vanquisher in times long past. But not so soon. Shall I accept defeat?
Ah! Oh no! He's not hot!
Accursed blood, the price of your defiance you shall pay.
Now then.
Yes, now then. Sid is just chill. He's like, yeah, whatever.
By divine will unencumbered, by darkness empowered, Shadow Blade!
Come then.
I'm a holy your ass. Ooh, that actually works pretty well.
I have faith in you.
Honestly, with Alma casting Aegis on everybody, does no good to pin them because they just teleport, but... Aww.
Heaven's light immaculate, cleanse this blood-steeped earth. Holy!
Ready and able.
Spread out so that everybody doesn't get hit by an Ultima attack. Looks like that's not gonna hit purple, so...
No holding back!
There you go.
I will fight.
Why not? You cast Aegis on everybody else. You really want to kill Alma, don't you? Like, you're not going after anybody else, Dispelja. Really? You're going to use your turn casting Dispelja? Sadly, I can reach you.
I'm ready.
Let's see. Can you get the hit in without it being evaded this time?
We will conquer!
Yeah. You say impossible, but very possible when I do it. Can I hit you with a Murasame? No, you're too far away. Can I hit some Speechcraft? Not quite close enough to hit you with Stall. Purple, you're doing a good job. Keep punching them.
Here.
Submit to me.
With purpose.
Hold on a tick. Shit. Alright, never mind. Out of range of most everything here. Can you hit with a Judgment Blade? No. You're out of range of both, basically everything. So, let's go Time Magic. And paste you right there.
Right.
I'm going to move you right there so that he can't get in... Or, is it a he or a she? I don't know. It's an it. They can't get in the way there. MP damage. But that's taking you a long time. Look how many... You're completely off of the script now. And Holy is targeting you, so you can't evade that. Or if we had less power, but either way.
Oh, stones divine! I beseech you!
Woo! Final Fantasy Tactics. Done. Which means I can finally move on to a game I enjoy more. It wasn't all bad. I complained a lot, but just a lot of little things
What now,
that I
Ramsay?
would have rather done better.
Given all that has come to pass, I
It
fear
was
we
the
cannot
first
return
tactics
to
game
our
of
old
its
lives.
kind, so...
No. Should we remain, we would only be hunted as heretics. So instead, let us take to the road.
Hunted by who? The church is all dead now.
You and I.
We've eliminated the source of the chaos. Our work is done. From now on, we shall live free, as birds on the wing.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Blessings of the Great Father descend and guide your body's return to the earth. May the grace of Saint Ajora lead Alma's soul to the eternal shores of paradise. There she shall find peace. Faram.
Faram.
She was so young.
For the entire family to be taken, the gods are cruel.
And the youngest son, Ramsay, branded a heretic and denied even a burial. Such tragedy.
For 3 centuries, House Beowulf stood, but no more. A stark reminder that nothing lasts forever.
Hey, it's this guy that I thought was going to... I thought these two would join the party, but they never did.
Forgive me. I am late in paying my respects. I would have come sooner were not so many eyes upon me. Ovelia has wed Delita, and she has relinquished the throne to him, making him king. A common-born youth restores peace to the realm. And now, together with his queen, he forges a new kingdom.
I'm sure they're going to live a happy life. Until somebody tries to kill them to take power, because that's apparently how things work in Ivalice.
A tale of heroism not like to be soon forgotten. Mayhap Delita is the man you believed him to be. A good man, at heart. When Valmafra revealed herself for an assassin, he made it appear as though he'd killed her. Then let her run. I think he must have caught a glimpse of himself in her. A tool manipulated by Lord Folmarv.
It's time we rejoined our squad. I'll go on ahead.
My father. Did he die bravely?
No, he's alive. Pretty sure we're all alive.
I'll visit again. Be at peace. Are you truly dead?
Nope.
I still cannot believe you're gone. After everything.
Once you leave, I'll come out from behind the tree and be like, ha ha, fooled you. Oh, never mind. I didn't wait long enough.
Ramza! Alma, wait!
Nope. See ya.
They're alive. They're both of them alive. Did you see them?
All right. So, Orin, be real with us. Are you hitting that?
Thank you, Ramza. May we meet again, somewhere out there.
There is naught to bind us now. Not the Beowulf name or the legacy. We may leave all that behind, to walk a path of our choosing.
Yay!
A path of our choosing. But will we be able to find our place?
I don't know.
I do not doubt it. For aside from each other, we have time. To forge new friendships, to start families of our own. And one day, when we have children, we will share with them our tale. The first chapter in a new legacy.
That was to be the last time Ramza and his sister were seen. Orin Durai was left to ponder their mark on history. I know not what brings men joy or what drives them to great deeds, of what legacies they hope to leave. I know less yet. But I do know this. The true hero of this tale was the man forgotten. Chocobos! Orin would spend the next half-decade assembling an account of which he had borne witness. Walter Richard Ormans. His work complete, Orin presented this account, the Durai Papers, before the Clemensian Council, then convened for the selection of a something-something. However, the church, fearing above all else the revelation of the truth, seized Orin as a heretic and burnt him at the stake. Well, shit. The pen that inked them forever stilled, the papers then lay hidden for long centuries, forgotten even by the church that had concealed them. But I have found the truth, and so lay bare to all to see. That his deeds might guide generations yet to come, that his name might receive the honor it is due. Our one true hero, Purple Space. Yay! Alright. So while the credits are running, I'm going to vent for a bit. There was so much about this game that I wish was different. I think above all else was the amount of grind needed to make the battles not feel overwhelming. Maybe I should have played on a lower difficulty, but going through at a reasonable pace, it just felt like everybody was dying in one or two hits, and I just had to grind the ever-living shit out of it to make it so where it felt reasonably fair. And yeah, I may have gone overboard because those last few fights were really, really easy. But I wanted them to be easy because I was sick of losing. I don't know if there's a post-credits. We'll see. But I think my biggest complaint is that the stronger you got, the harder the game was. Especially if you wanted to try to introduce new units. If you wanted to make a new unit from scratch, you were screwed because you can only recruit them at level 1 and all of the enemies scale to your highest character's level. Not your average party level, but your highest character's level. Story fights were different. They stayed mostly at a lower level. It seems like monsters would raise to your level, but a lot of the named characters or human units would stay at a set level, which was a weird decision. You would think it would either be none or all, not some of the units scale to your level on main story missions. So really the ideal way to recruit new units was to use the speechcraft to force enemies to join your side at the end of battle. That way they would be pre-trained, scaled to your level, and you don't have to spend hours upon hours trying to raise them up. The other thing I really didn't like was there was no real way to reduce damage outside of the shell spell. Because armor doesn't give you defense, it gives you health in this game. So yeah, you could make characters more survivable by giving them better armor, but if you trained enough, your health would cap out, and then the armor was kind of just useless, so you would pick your armor based upon magic resistance or something like that. It just felt very alien compared to every other RPG and tactics game I had played before, where there was actually a defense stat. But all that aside, yeah, it was very tedious. I don't think I have done this much off-stream grinding for any other game up until this point. And to gripe on the story a bit, the whole... What's the best way to describe it? Class warfare focus, I guess. I can understand a bit of it. You are introducing us to a very feudal setting with nobility, royalty, and peasants in conflict. And I'm fine with it being a part of the story, but they laid it on so thick, so repetitively, that by the end of it, I was just so tired of hearing about it. It's like, we're in the middle of fighting demons, and you're still complaining about, oh, you little spoiled lordling. And it's like, can we give it a rest, please? But, yeah. Far from the worst. Zeltenna Castle Chapel Ruins. Oh, Princess Ophelia.
I thought I might find you here. Everyone has been looking for you.
Oh, I actually think that this is not automatic.
Today is your birthday, is it not? I brought you flowers. A token of my eternal love.
Okay.
Ophelia.
How could you? You used them. Them and all the others.
Well, I guess it all came to bite you in the ass in the end, Alita.
And someday you'll cast me aside, just as you did Ramza.
Did you get what you wanted in all of this, Ramza? I got this.
Even though she says, as far as I know, they both still live past this. But how? Hey! Save data after completion. You can save your progress after reaching it. When you next load this data, you resume from the point immediately prior to the final series of battles. A special bonus for reaching these, now listen to the game's soundtrack. Okay. And in addition, new selections have been added to the Chronicle in the main game menu. They are marked with a star. Please be sure to take a look. Okay. Errands are completed.
What would you wish to know?
They're all dead. Wait, where?
Safe travels. The records here paint. I understand.
Events.
What did these people think?
So
what compelled them?
Do we have a... we do have more scenes here. Do we have a new scene to play? No, actually not. No new scenes to play. You know there are the scenes to play when they have like the little... So that was actually the last one.
Always welcome.
Where's this new stuff that they were saying? They were saying in the main menu? I see the music player. Is in a select version? No?
Contained within.
All the Oricide is mine now.
To Oricide. Till next time. Does anything here speak to you? By all means. Gathered within, you are always welcome. I hope you'll set a good example for your peers.
Oh, these are all the achievements.
Farewell.
I'm not seeing what I was supposed... what the new stuff is.
Right.
Oh, can I learn... No, it doesn't... When an enemy unit uses it on one of your allies, that's supposed to be... Ultima. Is it because the boss only used it on... What's her name? Alma, and she is not one of my allies? Am I gonna have to go through it again to learn everything else? I was pretty sure it was Ultima. Was the last summoner. Not Ultima, I got that one learned.
warm welcome. Of course. Will that be all? Nothing. Needing to come back soon.
I'm not seeing any of this stuff that they were called. Zodiac. Okay. I don't know why I never got it then. Now, I'm not sure where this new stuff they were saying was. Saying it was in the main menu, but I don't see anything in the main menu that's new. Has been casted. Get casted on the summoner at the bottom of Midlight's Deep. Where the fuck is Midlight's Deep? Was that in Orbon? I guess it must have been one of those summoners that I killed before they could do it. Yeah, I'm not sure where any of this bonus stuff that they were talking about was.
Within my many historical records, you are always welcome.
Let me look it up.
Yes?
Huh, it didn't let me actually keep any of that stuff.
Of course.
Fuck. Didn't let me keep any of the stuff that I got. That's stupid. Okay, so apparently it's new Chronicles stuff is the post-game content here. So let's see. And I might have just I scrolled past it so fast that I didn't see
may
it.
lead to fresh discoveries.
Interestingly, was the Queen and Prince apparently get updates. Where is the Queen? Did I scroll past her? Ah, here we go. Let's see. When war broke out, Duke Larg declared the Prince to be king. However, following the Duke's assassination, Ornis was forced to lead the life of a fugitive. Despite Queen Ovilia's best efforts to find and bring him into custody, men still loyal to Duke Larg had kept Ornis safely in exile, his last known whereabouts being Romonda. Okay, so Prince Ornis just disappears. Queen Loveria, what happens to her? Widow of the late Queen on King Undaria III of Ivalice and true-born sister to Duke Larg, Loveria became queen at 20 years of age. Gave birth to 3 sons. The first children died leaving the infant Prince Ornis as the only heir. Loveria was arrested for her plot to kidnap Ovilia to ensure that her own son would sit on the throne, and was imprisoned at Fort Besselet. But after the War of the Lions ended, Ovilia, now queen, ordered her execution. Her head was mounted on a stake at the gates of Lassalia to symbolize the rot that had long plagued Ivalice. Jesus, Ovilia! He's turning into a Bloody Mary here.
And no post-game update for their stories.
Till next time.
All right. Anyways, that is it for Final Fantasy Tactics. Any other achievements or unlockables, I'm just going to do at my own pace off stream, because most of them are just use poach, do different summons, do status ailments, different stuff with different classes that I wasn't really utilizing. Anyways, that's it for that one. Next up on the Final Fantasy list for me will be 9. So, looking forward to that. On a side note, there is one game on PlayStation that I'm going to add to my list of ones to do. I don't know how quickly I will get to that, but it is set in the same world as Final Fantasy Tactics, and by relation, Final Fantasy 12, I think, was also in Ivalice. And that would be... Let's load it up here. Let's load it up so you can see the intro, because as far as PlayStation games go, this is one of the most cinematic ones. Some of you familiar might already know which one I'm talking about. Fuck, I gotta log back into it. Right, I'll just cancel that. I'm just going to play the intro to this and then call it a night. Squaresoft, before Enix. Yep. I don't know how many of you have played this, but this would be Vagrant's story. A dungeon explorer game where you craft your own weapons, and it is notoriously hard. And seeing this dancer, I'm getting notoriously hard too. Yowza. Yeah, let me show you the intro here, because this is something else. They went all out for PlayStation era cinematics here. And this is all in-engine cinematics too. This is what makes it even cooler. Duke Bardarba's Manor. Found Sydney. Not yet, sir. Put out the fires, or we'll lose the manor, and all will be for naught. Split the knights into 2 groups.
One to douse the blaze, the other to exterminate the traitors. Right away, sir. Where are you, Sydney?
Let me get this guy. No, he's not Sydney. This is a different guy. Hello. Butt cheeks hanging out. Yeah, the designer for the Ivalice outfits really like chaps.
Show them who they're dealing with. Torch the chambers and kill the hostages. Aye.
But no time. Let's finish this before the blades arrive. Alright, let's do it quick and get out of here. Who's goes there?
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to kick some ass.
Here we go.
So this has a... really reminds me a lot of Fallout with just targeting body parts. Oh, you can go first person mode with the right stick. That's cool.
Well, have you found it? It's no use. There's nothing like that here, anywhere. Keep looking, damn you! I'm telling you, Sydney. The knights are nearly upon us. Stop your whimpering. You'd come this far only to leave empty-handed? Now, search!
True. I'm sure there's a lot of the same team that did Parasite Eve as well, so...
Curse the Duke. Where's he hidden it? I'm sure the Duke really has it. Does the damn thing even exist? You doubt me, Hardin? You doubt my power? Forgive me, I did not intend. But Sydney, any longer and there will be no escape for us. Fine then. Bring the boy and come with me. Don't move, Sydney. I have a bowgun aimed at your heart. Now turn around slowly. You're no knight, are you? Bind your legs with that rope. Huh. A risk breaker. A royal guard dog. You do not hear me. Bind yourself, now! This is an unfortunate turn of events. Hold it! Sydney! I'm the one you want. Harden, go quickly. Go to Le Monde. You stop! What's going on? You are most certainly dead. Leave the back from the grave stuffed to the tails.
Well, that's all the way through.
You've given me quite a scratch. Show a little more respect. Fairy tales, Mistbreaker. To talk!
The what? Durgan! Yeah, I guess he's getting in the way. Oh, actually, that's more of a wyvern, but yeah.
My apologies. I've no time to toy with you.
That is a really low-cut set of pants you got there. He definitely does manscaping if he wants to wear that. Alright, I'll fight your wyvern. I was going to hit it in the head. Too far away. Let's circle around to the back. Okay, left and right triggers. His neck is a sweet point. Yarr. Aha. I got boxes protecting me. Yeah. I mean, I guess whatever was launching arrows at you outside did most of the work, but there we go. Easy boss. Well, he gone. Like I said, really good cinematics for in-engine work for the PlayStation. That's just impressive for its time.
The body is but a vessel for the soul, a puppet which bends to the soul's tyranny. And lo, the body is not eternal, for it must feed on the flesh of others, lest it return to the dust whence it came. Therefore must the soul deceive, despise, and murder men. A.J. Durai. Good music, too. Speaking of which, I should probably turn it down a bit. It's kind of overpowering on the mixer here. So the knights who came were not the king's men, but the cardinals. Knights of the Cross, led by Guildenstern. The Crimson Blade is in direct service to the cardinal. Duke Barba's residence, yes. Guildenstern led his men towards Leamon in pursuit of Sydney. I see. Send one of your men in the armor of these holy knights. Set fire to the manor. Fire, my liege? The fool Sydney used his wyvern. We can't have witnesses, can we? But the hostages, your family. Irrelevant! Burn it. Burn it to the ground. What of Parliament? The VKP, Indian Knights of the Peace, have formed a squad to deal with the felons. The risk breakers, those meddling fools. Your will, my lord. Helmond is yours, but no one out of the town. You can deal with Sydney and the Blades there. And Parliament. I'll deal with those watchdogs. They won't trouble you further.
And the young Lord Joshua. God, turning it down, even still, that thunder was loud.
He is my light, my soul. If aught should befall him.
As you wish, my lord. Yeah, it's nice that you were able to have a son at 80.
Am I fated to rot and wither, even as I breathe?
$11:42 a.m. Leamond is an old town with a history of over 2,000 years. Its walls have seen many battles. They are stronger than the mightiest forts of Valentia. And as the sun wheels through the sky, the beauty of their shifting colors surpasses that of any palace. The Grand Cathedral that towers over the town center is a symbol of Leamond's indomitable spirit and is the holy ground of the devout Iacus priesthood. At its height, Leamond was a thriving community more than 5,000 people strong. 25 years ago, a great earthquake brought that chapter in Leamond's history to a close. Leamond.
Well, two sentinels are dead. Murdered.
Nice ass. This is the only way in.
There's a great crevice preventing entry above ground.
From the sea. Sunken reefs that rose during the earthquake form a gauntlet of whirlpools. Too dangerous.
You do know we sent agents in, thinking those ruins were the Mullenkamp base. Not one returned.
Not on account of the whirlpools, I'd wager.
Surely it was men who killed them. How was it down there?
Come down and see for yourself.
You have a nice ass too?
According to the survivors, our comrade Agent Riot headed out for Leamon before noon. Of course, the reports are vague and we cannot deny the possibility of inaccuracies. Yet given that there is only one path to infiltrate Leamon, this office believes the reports to be valid. Riot being our main character here, Ashley Riot.
What's this?
That's what I'm here to find out. Does seem well fortified for a wine cellar.
Oh, Leamon's wineries once vied with the best of Valendia. Since they went out of production, the remaining vintages sell for a premium.
If I find any, consider them yours.
You plan to go alone?
An agent with no combat experience would just be a liability. Tell me what you know about Mullenkamp and this Sydney fellow.
Sydney Losterot, leader of the religious cult Mullenkamp. His real name and age are unknown. One of many self-styled prophets of the apocalypse.
So why would a cult missionary commit such a crime?
I do not know what the Cardinal thinks, but the VKP believes he is no prophet. Indeed, he is in dark alliance with Duke Bardorba, who controls Parliament from behind the scenes. That cult is but a front. Perhaps this incident is a sign of some falling out between the two?
Or merely another one of the Cardinal's witch hunts.
There are many would-be prophets in the land these days, but it's different. His prophecies ring true, and those enraptured by the way he hums revelations, as though they were simple ballads. All say the same. He is a miracle. In any case, he has a strange power. He can guess the past of those he meets. He can even read hearts. They say his charisma is such that his followers offer both body and soul to him.
Sounds like you're quite taken with him yourself.
Agent Riot!
If I do not return by the morrow's eve, inform HQ, won't you?
Godspeed.
Ruh-roh! He sent men to monitor the abandoned mineshaft that leads to Leamond. All were found dead. At the entrance, other bodies were found. 2 Knights of the Cardinal's crimson blades.
Well, I don't think she's making it back to headquarters.
Our men were murdered with swords, but the Knight's wounds showed they died by their own hands. At present, we have taken the bodies into custody, and our specialists are continuing the examination. Excerpt from Greyland's Incident Investigation Report, Section 314. Vintage wine. Vintage earthquake. No live burials today, thanks.
Strange power indeed. And the gameplay begins. That is jump. That I guess is... Okay, it's battle mode. That is get out of battle mode. Okay, he makes noise, but he doesn't take fall damage, thankfully. You have a score. I have not played terribly far into this game before. I've tried it at times, but... I will now attempt to get further. So, new data saved. This is one of those that has a time save, because surely it does not take this long on a modern PC to save that. Anyways, I'm going to close out of that, and yeah, that'll be on the list of things to play. Oops, not monitor. Oops, not that. Standby. There we go. Anyways, that'll be it for me. I hope you all enjoyed. That is another Final Fantasy game marked off the list. And now moving on to a Final Fantasy adjacent game. Anyways, appreciate you all watching. And I will see y'all in the next one. Laters.